We have a rare OCE time stream here. There's like 10 people total online. We are in the back ends of the server here. We were being a semi-productive member of society today. So we didn't get on at our usual time, but now here we are, and we have a little swamp adventure planned. Brekkie is heading down the coast to Seabass. Neither of them are marked on the map, because they're both being unsocial as each other. But Frecky is going to pick up Seabass, and then we're going to head out into the swamp. A long time ago, Frecky found something in the swamp. It's probably not there anymore, but we wanted to go to the swamp to harvest some guck anyway. And, you know, swamp is currently the hardest tier difficulty thing we can do. So, you know, it'll be good to just get some combat in. So here we are at the shipyard. We still don't really have anything to plant. We've been so careful with our consumables. We might have actually been too careful with our consumables. There's nothing really to plant at the moment. We can't harvest the honey. All the busy work, it being winter, has it's been taken away from us. The usual Valheim busy work that we have. So at the moment, we're just waiting for Frecky to collect Seabass, but Seabass is already up here, Frecky.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay, so Seabass is currently arriving, and then Frecky is somewhere else. This is what happens when people run around without their map markers on. They miss each other. But we've already got the boat set up outside, ready to go. Ready to depart over there. But yeah, we might have to consider turning some of these fires off in winter, because we filled these up like less than 2 days ago. They chew through so much wood. So maybe the spider coal halves we close, and we just keep the workshop.
Hello, Dunder.
Ah, hello, Seabass. Did Frecky come and collect you?
No, I was gonna ask you. Chungus is your horse, yeah? Or
yes. Yeah, Frecky left it there.
Ah, okay. Ah, I see, yes.
Ah, well, she was
up
coming down to get the horse and also ask you if you wanted to go sailing off into the swamp.
Oh.
Attempt an invitation, I know.
I'll be down for a swamp adventure.
Fabulous. Frecky, she found some sort of crypt a while ago when she was doing her cartography.
Ooh. Interesting.
There's a almost guaranteed chance that other people have found it, but maybe you know how the crypts in these places work. Sometimes the monsters come back and everything, so maybe there's something there for us, maybe there's not. Otherwise we can just...
Every hole's a home for some of these fools.
That's a horrible expression to use, but yes. Otherwise we can just go, you know, stab some undead.
Yes, I need to do something a bit more exciting. I've been spending the past few days rebuilding the bridge by my farm.
Ah, I saw. I travelled across it on my horse at breakneck speed and suddenly had to swerve onto the wooden scaffolding on the side lest I fall into the water.
Well, you'll be happy to know you won't need that wooden scaffolding. In fact, it's not even there anymore.
Ah, you
However,
put in
it is very bare bones.
Did you put in like a proper drawbridge or something? What was the change?
Yep. So it's a So it's twice as wide as it was. Has a proper drawbridge, so 2 of the big drawbridges.
Wow, wow,
It's
very
got some,
impressive.
yeah, I still got to do a bit of work to it, but it's got steps, so people on boats can close it easier. Hello, Frankie.
Hello, Seabass. Oh, just at your farm.
Ah, Frecky.
Ah, hello. Did you see the bridge?
Oh no, I didn't go that far. I just picked up the horse and came there.
How incredibly foggy was it?
I did stop at Leon's post, so I might have been, just on the island over. Just dropped
Yeah.
off some hands.
I mean, I couldn't, I was pretending to be a blind man on the way up or something.
I used one of the Leon's little boats that he leaves there, because the water is freezing, and I could not see where I'm sailing.
Yeah,
just
I mean,
just
I've been
from
wanting to use
his
the gut
shore
torches.
side to his island, it's crazy.
Yeah, I reckon people should start using the green torches, or the torches made with some guck, because you don't need to put any resin in them. And although it's a green light, it's still useful when you need a light always there.
But Seabass,
Do you need to refill it with gas?
you do need to
No.
refill it with gut. What?
That's not true.
What?
That's not true.
What?
That's not true. You
What
don't
i-
need to refill it.
What do you
you?
refill it with?
Yeah, it's magic. Guck burns forever.
Uh-huh.
What about the blue one?
They do need to refill those with resin.
With resin, not with
Yeah.
pipes?
I mean, you can put a few of them down. Have a look. One of each.
Our guck is
One of
too
each quickly
precious.
and have a look.
Our guck is too precious. You know what guck is used for, right, Seabass?
No idea.
The shiny bandages.
I just gave
That's-
Aurora 50 guck. Because I thought it was useless.
Well, lucky Aurora.
You could have had 50 shiny bandages, Seabass.
I just got 10 cruddy bandages.
Speaking of,
Are we?
do you need any tools repaired, or weapons repaired, or any poison resistance before we depart?
You wouldn't happen to be able to repair this, would you? Perhaps not now, perhaps when we return. What Frankie saw.
Oh, sorry.
Do you like
Based
it,
on the
Frankie? It's pretty good.
brief glimpse
Yeah,
I got of
I
it,
like the
I don't
balance.
think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh,
It's a good axe.
never mind. I lied. I can.
Oh, thanks.
Surprising.
I like that one.
When we get back, or now?
Probably just when we get back. I don't want to waste any of it, Still
Yeah.
good for a little bit.
Understandable.
I did some sparring the other day, first time. I wasn't really
Ooh.
too prepared for it. But I was
Again.
told this axe would be terrible, and it went actually quite well. I
Very
knocked
nice.
down. Is it Hrefna?
You, wait, you not, you, Seabass.
Didn't kill them. Didn't kill them. No.
You know, she is dead though, right?
Oh, wait, who? Hrefna. The Yom's girl.
Yeah, she's dead.
When?
She's-
Wait, what? When
How
did she
long
die?
ago were you sparring with her? Was it a ghost? Maybe that's why you
No,
won.
it wasn't that long ago. I don't think.
Well, I dare say she might have been finding sparring partners to prepare her for what she did. And,
Wait, what did she do? She did say she was preparing to fight. What's his name? Like,
let's talk about
What
it
is-
as we travel, I think. Do you need any poison
Yeah, I feel this
resistance
might
or
be
anything, Seabass?
no. I think I'm all good. I think I'm all stopped.
Brecky, are you ready?
Yeah, she was saying she was fighting. What's his name?
Is it too late to ask for arrows?
How many do you need?
Are we gonna be fighting any of the walking trees?
Yeah, probably.
Just a couple hundred fire. I'm good on iron. I just ran out of fire arrows.
Couple hundred.
Don't even start, Seabass. It's the only thing I'm good for is making arrows.
That's not true.
You make a good axe.
Can't think of anything else right now, but like that can't be true.
Fire arrows. Let's do 500. Let's dump a bunch of my stuff in this chest. And I need 200 wood, 50 feathers, 200 resin.
Is your armor in good shape? Sebastian?
200 wood,
Yeah,
100, 200,
I'll sort by that one either.
50 feathers. Where did the resin go? 200 resin. 100, 200. Thank the Lord for multi-craft. We don't have to sit here and click 25 times. Far worse for chefs though. Far worse for chefs than it is for weaponsmiths, so I can't really complain. Hopefully this will serve Frecky for a little while.
So you guys are using all the resin for fire arrows?
Actually, not a lot. The only thing I would use fire arrows on is the walking trees. So, barely.
Well, I made 500.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's either make 500 now, all at once, Seabass, or make 500 later, 2 or 3 times. Take some tea out of this pot. One of each,
Yeah, I'm all rested up for a long time.
Oh, even with the tea?
Should be good. Yep.
Oh, fabulous.
Straight ahead of you. Thank you.
Okay, we'll wait for Frecky to get ready.
Oh, I should eat the feast.
What about the feast?
I should eat them.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, can I
will
have a
be.
bite of them?
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
You don't happen to have another sailor's one, do you? Or have the last bite of it?
No, we don't. We don't. Just what's on the table.
I'll just have the 2 then. Leave that last bite for Fricky. Nah, I brought plenty of other food as well. Yeah, so what happened to Rafa?
Are we bringing the backpack?
If you want, Frecky, grab them.
Ugh.
Come on, we're on a time schedule here.
Well,
Yeah, winter's not going to stay around forever, right?
Good one, Seabass. Good one.
I hope it does stay for a little while. I mean, obviously not forever, because food and all that. But I'm enjoying
Go.
not doing farming for a little bit. Just having time for everything else.
Okay, firstly, where am I heading, Frecky?
Here.
So just go into those rivers there?
The southern coast is closer to the exact spot, but I think it'll take
Yeah.
so long to sail around that we might as well park in the river.
Yes, I agree. Rivers.
Okay.
Okay, Seabass. Refner kidnapped Jarl Alfred and beat him and tried to
Why?
sell him to the Visclanders. And so a bunch of...
No, not sell. He was supposed to be a gift
Uh,
to whatever.
Frecky,
Sorry.
just trust me, please.
Okay.
Refner had a debt to the Visclanders. So you can describe it as a gift, sure. But the purpose of it was to get rid of the debt. which means she was selling him for the amount that her debt was worth.
Interesting.
So she was selling him to the Visclanders to clear her debt. From what I can tell, they didn't accept, I think, and then the Yoms kept the Jarl for a few hours somewhere until people in the tribe noticed and hunted them down, and Refna was sentenced to death by the law speakers. She demanded Holmgang, she fought the Holmgang, and she lost, and her uncle died.
Who did she fight, actually? I don't even know. The Jarl himself?
No,
Or-
not the Jarl.
Surely it's
It was
what's
probably
his
two
name?
of the
Conqueror?
bars.
Conquest?
Okay.
Yeah, she was inspiring me to apparently wanted to duel Conquest.
Well, congratulations, Seabass. You're, yeah, I don't know. Congratulations, something. You're better than a mercenary at fighting.
Yeah. I'll take it with a grain of salt. As far as I know, she's lost in the other fight that she told me she was planning to take.
Well, when you've got a bit more time, we should definitely duel then. Test out how that axe of yours goes.
From what I was told by her, I think the thing that will let me down is my armor.
How? What? Oh, you're not wearing metal armor, are you? You're wearing horse armor?
Yep.
You can borrow mine if you want.
Hello, Amber. Hello.
Yeah.
We
I'll have
can,
to probably get a metal set made up, but we'll see how it goes.
We can
This
find
doesn't
some
mean they're wrong in the time I've
in-character
been using it.
excuse to meet each other. I noticed you're at Varian's farm. And
Interesting.
I know
So,
Varian.
do you know why the Vestlanders didn't accept the Jarl as a payment?
So I can come and
I don't, but like, the whole thing sounded so unhinged. I wouldn't be surprised if they just thought it's too crazy.
Maybe just desperate or something. I don't know how they can be in debt to the Vestlanders. I don't know what they would have done.
because the
know.
Visclanders paid to free Refna from the bars. That's why Refna
worthwhile
was
investment,
in
then.
debt to the Visclanders.
Why did they not accept the payment of the Jarl?
Because that would bring the whole of the mute against them, and even the Visclanders
Yeah.
aren't that stupid.
And aren't we already at war? Why do they, you know?
I think
Mm,
almost like I don't want to say there's a peace, but nothing's been happening. It seems almost like there's a ceasefire of some sort.
It's a bit of a cold
Maybe.
war, and they didn't want to make it a
Okay.
hot war, which
Okay. So you think they would have accepted if we were
Forgive me
already
for-
at war? Probably.
But it's my farm now. What
I
do
mean,
you mean,
why wouldn't you
Amber?
if you're at a full-blown
Yeah,
war
yeah. Then
and you have
it's
that
like
opportunity to take out the Jarl?
extra good. Take out a leader. Yeah.
I guess we got to give the Jarl of Vestland some props.
On not being very stupid? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, not escalating things.
Have you taken over Varian's farm? What do you
I
mean
had
it's
a
your
terrible
farm?
sign
Don't tell me
put
his
up
character
in
killed
My
again.
farm.
What?
Well, first of all,
That's
there was a
hilarious.
sign saying something along with left your gift, and then it was signed by, I think it was like the wood coal people or something like that, which is disgusting.
Huh.
It sounded like a threat. And they said it was in the market. The only thing I could find that could have been from them, or it could have been referring to, is there's a sign at the little memorial I have for the Mudfox clan
Mhm.
saying that they are wasted meat,
Huh?
which
That
is
makes
a
no sense.
bit bizarre.
Yeah, it really is.
What was the initial note you got, sorry?
Something along the lines of like we left you a gift, and then it was signed by the wood coal people or something. Something similar. That sign's still there. I took down the one on the memorial though.
The only person who has an issue with the Mudfox clan is Wolfeater, and I don't think
He's
would.
dead, isn't he?
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought he died.
When? How long ago?
When ages ago, when he
No.
kidnapped some people.
No, I have seen him very recently.
Oh, that's fine.
But it doesn't really seem like Wolfeater's thing to leave a threatening note. I would be very surprised if he did something like that. And also it said we, and also it called them what? The wood people?
Wood coal,
Yeah, the wood coal people.
as opposed to Svidarkol.
Oh, right, I see. That's crazy that people are still beefing with the Mudfox clan when they haven't existed for years.
Yeah, that was my thoughts. Oh nice, somebody's staring shit.
Yeah, it
But-
is odd.
Weird shit to stir if they don't even have the courage to even put their actual name on it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
bizarre behavior.
Just the disrespect. Unbelievable.
Well, I was meaning to come visit Varian's farm, Amber. So, maybe tomorrow.
So,
Yeah.
what has the captain told you about this trip?
We're going to a what do you call it? Crypt of some sort.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow I'll come visit. We'll see what's
Kill some stuff, do
see
some
what's.
hunting.
I might have to do some things.
Yeah,
the
we'll
usual.
see how it goes. We do actually want to get some guk specifically, but you don't have to.
Well, Seabass
Oh,
just
I
gave
enjoy fighting
away
the
all
trees.
his guk, so he needs more.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably have to do a few IRL things tomorrow. But if you game this late, usually, then we'll easily be able to find the time to come over. Because, yeah, I've been meaning to come see Varian's farm for ages now. And I could just happen to run into you there. It's perfect.
Yeah, I think Aurora said she can make some armor with it.
With guk.
The root armor or something, I think.
Oh, yeah, but it's, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I think there was somebody from Ferdvik looking for some armor that would be good with magic.
Oh, yeah, I guess, but it's pretty flimsy. Well, I suppose you are wearing horse armor as well, which might be similar on like protection levels.
Yeah.
Nice parking.
Thanks.
That. We call him DK, the Docking King.
That is not a nickname I want. Lead the way, Frankie.
Okay.
And just like that, we're not even in the swamp anymore.
Yeah, you told me we're going to the swamp.
We lied. This has been a trap all along.
Well, you did say
Every time
Ripped
I
Frankie.
run into somebody, yeah, sure. Every time I run into somebody from outside of the Meowth that I haven't met before, and they know me as the Meowth's only farmer, it instantly makes me nervous that I'm going to be kidnapped.
Uh-oh.
I think that's
Stop
my least
telling
favorite part
people
about being
that,
the Meowth's
Captain.
only farmer. But I just tell them my name. Oh yeah, Captain Tilson.
Yeah, I show you off, Seabass.
Makes me a target, right?
It's
I mean, it hasn't, but I feel like it does.
no, we'll come rescue Seabass. We can't have anything happen to you.
I appreciate it. Is this the spot?
It looks like it.
Oop, there's Draugr behind you, Seabass.
Did that Draugr drop you any phloem by any chance, Seabass?
1.
I will eat it. So,
Perfect.
I will eat it so I can heal you guys in the confines here.
Oh, are you not blocking?
Whatever, Seabass can stand out front with his axe.
Okay.
It's good to have one person who can heal.
Follow left or right?
Whatever you
Your
like.
choice. You let us in.
Right. Nope, dead end. Go back.
Ah! He just broke my torch!
Rude. Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain.
I was saying, I didn't think there was an archer there.
There wasn't. Nothing here? Dead end.
No. Dead ends all around.
Dun dun dun. Spooky music. You guys
Sorry, I'm so
have
sorry.
the best coordination I've ever seen.
It's like a
Yeah.
game of peekaboo, you know?
We're professionals. Professional Tomb Raiders.
Yeah, there's a chest here for you to raid, Ricky.
1 amber.
Wow.
Another dead end.
Down, down,
The
down.
last door.
This chamber definitely smells different than the other ones.
Smoky, foggy in here.
Oh, here you go, Seabass.
All yours.
What the hell's up? My eyes.
Tell me if you need healing. You need us tag out?
Should be all good.
It's just jumping all over the place. Whoa, you're on fire, Seabass.
He was as well.
Well,
Big guy, but that healing is very nice.
I suppose that's where the funny smell was coming from.
Uh-huh.
The big burning guy.
Yeah.
Do you guys... Do you just see this weird smoke
Mm-hmm.
thing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That really threw me off.
Well, I picked up its head and chest, but that's all yours, Seabass, because we already have one of these foul creatures' heads. Where did we get ours from, Frecky? Did it?
Here.
Oh. I see. What a peculiar place.
Definitely. Floor looks weird and sort of sticky.
It's hard to breathe. I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Ah, that feels a lot better.
How was that?
It was interesting, Frecky.
Oh,
Very
blueberries.
interesting.
You're not too badly singed, T-Bass.
No, that was alright. The healing worked really well, actually. So
Nice.
there is also a mine I have marked nearby, by the way.
Yeah, but that's just an iron mine.
Yeah, I just want to check because Rafa and I cleared it out. I want to see if there's more. Oh, Heifer, no, sorry. There's too many refs and hefs.
What the? How did that hit me? Oh, that was your arrow.
You ran in front of it.
Well,
You were behind me when I started aiming.
do you not want me to cover you with my shield?
I mean, I'm sorry I shot you, that's all.
There's iron mine. This is... where were we? Just here. Spooky burial chamber. Seabass and Frecky checking inside. Is Seabass still inside?
I think so. Captain, can you pick this mushroom at all?
Nope.
Fun.
Still empty.
Anything?
No, it's still empty. I was under the impression that more gets revealed.
The rock falls, those things are unstable, and they can have rock falls while you're inside them and drop down or blocking your path out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had it happen once, but luckily my pickaxe was in good condition and I could dig myself out.
Yeah, that could be a real bad situation.
So back to swamp.
Alright.
See if we can get some guck here.
We'll just go past the little river system so we have more ground to play with.
Should we bring the ship?
You can if you want, Frecky.
I don't know.
Hello, Echo, how are you? Dump some random stuff. Why is there a twig man here? I suppose we're in the Black Forest, technically.
Yeah, sometimes dark little huts like that one over there.
see.
Oh, I assume you guys have seen the tree, right?
I hear it. Already.
Oh, it didn't even go for me. Who did it go for? Going for you, Seabass. Nice parry. Well done. Well, let's keep going southeast and just get away from these rivers.
I'll be right back. Or I'll catch up.
I'll leave Seabass to those leeches. Down, down, down. And then let's just get out into the open here, and we can farm some abominations and kill whatever other swamp creatures appear out of the wet dankness. And the twig men that are chasing me. Unbelievable. The tenacity, the stupidity. Okay, now we have a bit of land here without water to get in the way. Oh. Did Seabass swim across the water? Unbelievable. Well done, well done.
There's a blob behind you, Captain.
Aye, I see.
Very nice.
What do we want to get rid of? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that'll do. Yeah, now just to the east of here, there's a bit of open land we can work with. Find some more tree things.
We should probably collect some wood in case we find one, you know, to climb.
What's up, Frankie?
You know, if we find one of those trees with guck on it, so we can make ladders.
I'm carrying some wood.
Wow.
Just
Okay.
knock him into your sword.
Mhm.
Down, 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 down. Don't know what that Surtling was doing. I can hear Seabass chopping something over there. Oh, hey, Frecky.
Hello?
There's one of those trees. Now, do you use your pickaxe or an axe on those things?
Just your axe.
Nice and easy then.
I can hear one of the trees stepping to the northeast.
Would anyone be able to help me with this blob?
I'm busy. I'm in a tree.
Here. It's, my arrows aren't doing a whole lot to it. Yeah, see what I mean?
Hmm.
Oh, the tree hurt us.
You guys got this. I believe in you. Just up here harvesting guck while they're down there fighting an abomination. I'm just doing some peaceful guck farming. You guys deal with the tree?
Yeah.
Proud of you. I knew I could leave you to it.
Oh, thank you. I need plenty of that healing.
Oh, you need more?
Yes, please.
We are cold and wet, which, oh. You're good? Yep, you're good.
I guess?
Was I missing?
I just ate some food, maybe that's what it was?
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Interesting. And that should be plenty. Thank you very much. Where'd Trekkie go?
I'm sure she's nearby.
She'd hide us somewhere. Is it a house?
It does appear that way.
Interesting. It's really quiet here in the swamp, so it's usually more things.
Maybe you've got too used to the Hall of Infinite Combat.
I have still not spent time in there.
You still
I've visited
Wait, what?
it, but I have not spent time.
Okay.
Yeah, you told me there was something you can get from there that's valuable. Can't remember what.
Gloom.
Better flow. That's the one.
No. Crypt over there. Da-do, 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 da-do. It's actually crazy how chill the swamp is. It's like, where's all the enemies? Please. Aye. Ow. Harrying with ping is hard. Well done, well
Nice one.
done. Easily dispatched those bozos. Even if we did need to. And we even managed to parry, despite the ping. Okay, our inventory is a bit of a mess. We'll figure that out later. I don't need help carrying, Burb. My inventory is a mess. Not, full or efficient. Oh my god, Brecky can sniff them out. Well, let's deal with this guy first.
You only digged them 3.
See, that's not even take any damage.
Shall work.
I need to take my iron out of here. Put it in here. What have I done with my poor backpacks? And wood should go into this one. And now we have nighttime in the swamps in winter.
That's all good.
I don't know if I even should be shooting.
For even
the things
less
that you're
light.
actively fighting.
I mean, it still helps.
This is where one of the cursed towers stood.
Oh, I guess they destroyed everything.
Which is why there's all this stone on the ground.
What a waste of stone.
I don't think these little swampy bits are navigable, Seabass. I don't think you can get a boat in here to pick it up.
Well, I do see a tree up ahead.
Fabulous. Did I get him? I got him. He's E-nassing. I can't hit him again.
Was that you throwing some healing stones at me?
Of course it was. There's no twigmen in here. You were wiggling too
always
much,
get
so I
confused when I
couldn't
hear
hit
it.
you.
Yeah, you got a bob and weave. There's a big right there.
Ooh, I like rates.
Big one.
Did I get you, Seabass, or did I miss completely?
I think you missed.
Seabass!
No!
You gotta com for healing, Seabass. You gotta com for healing. Oh no. Speaking of healing, I am very poisoned. Seabass, you gotta shout at me if you need healing, Seabass.
Is there a shelter at the little plateau where the thing used to be?
There is.
I think we should get Seabass rested.
Mm-hmm.
No. Smart. Did you guys need any food?
No.
Have you used shiny bandages before, Seabass?
I believe you've given me them once.
Okay, we'll give them to you again now, because they will help you recover a lot quicker. Oh, thank you, Frecky. Apply 2 of those bandages immediately.
Oh, very nice. Wow. What do you need for those bandages?
Gak.
1 guck, 1
Oh.
phloem, 1 deer hide, and 1 amber pearl.
Yeah.
If I recall
One amber pearl.
correctly.
Interesting.
I hope you haven't been selling your pearls, have you?
I don't think I have. I haven't really been treasure hunting much, so I don't think I've done that much.
Okay. I do believe it's possible to buy pearls from a merchant, but they're quite expensive.
Really? I thought they were quite cheap, weren't they?
Well, I mean, depends on what you're comparing.
Depends if you're buying from Cleon or not.
Seabass, if you're fighting a monster and your vitality is suffering, you tell me, okay?
You run.
Well, I thought I'd be able to take one more hit, but I was wrong.
Dunder, squirt some of that magic on me. I really need you to squirt me some magic.
And
Throw a rock on
also,
my
you say falling back, you take over. You know, and then you fall back.
It was almost dead. Look,
You were
I was
also
confident.
almost dead.
overconfident
Okay.
perhaps.
That's fair. You do the fire pit?
No, no,
Now, who's carrying the cloak from the last one? And chains?
not me.
I don't have any. I picked up the key, but nothing else.
Oh. Did we leave it on the ground, or did it just really not give us anything
No,
else?
There's a key there.
Yeah, this is from a new one I just killed. That's why I was asking who
okay.
was carrying it already.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna start throwing keys away, but yeah.
We do have a
I
few.
mean, it was just here, wasn't it? I see it.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, Captain,
Yeah?
can I have some of that magic squirting?
Why? What happened?
I just got distracted and got really hungry.
Ah, yes, that does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you tell me if it's an emergency, because if it's an emergency, I'll just do this. But if it's not an emergency, I'll try and hit you with a pebble, because I think that trains my magical abilities better.
I see. So you're doing some training as well. Try to keep that in mind. It's a benefit for you and not just an annoyance.
Aye, I benefit when you injure yourself, Seabass. That is how you should look at it. Trying to throw from super far away is never gonna work. Bless you.
I sneeze, thank you. Hey Dunder, have you ever thought about training your magic by burning people?
No.
That doesn't sound very nice.
I'd prefer to just stab them. How I have thought about training my magic, though, is getting someone to eat a black mushroom, and then the entire time the black mushroom is in their stomach, I just keep healing them over and over again. But weirdly, no one has agreed to do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, he offered me the honorable task, and I said no, thank you.
Yeah, what an honor.
I do hear a tree, but I can't see.
Well, if I just throw rocks around, it might hear them. Nope. No biters on the rocks. Don't get poisoned, Seabass.
Some has poison resistance, it's fine.
Anyone want these big bones?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, I did that.
Ghost.
Can you hear that tree?
Nope.
Just
I
heard-
can't, but my hearing's not great. There's some gawk in a tree over here, though.
Good spot in, Seabass. Good spot in.
Oh, never mind. This is the one I found from a distance.
Crikey.
I'm helping.
Oh, no way this other tree is in the way of my ladder. Unbelievable.
I was standing up there before.
Oh, hey,
It's a
ghost.
perfect spot for you to stand on. Oh.
You were standing on this tree up here before, Seabass.
Yeah, I climbed that. And then I fell down. But I
Oh.
was up there for a little bit.
I did not see that happen. Gawk, gawk, gawk.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna need more wood to get to that top one.
You want me to throw you some wood?
If you have some Crikey, otherwise there's some convenient
Yeah, it's
logs
right
on the
here.
ground.
It's right here. It's very convenient.
Oh, it's so high up. I'm gonna fall off and die. Okay, we didn't fall off and die. Yet. Ah! There we go. Leave no trace behind. That's what we like. Actually, can't pick any more of that wood up. Whatever. Okay, the others have gone back over here. Seabass found a tree. Well, believe it or not, I also found a tree, Seabass. They're everywhere.
It's a bit more than just a tree.
Come to me for heals. Oh, look at that damage. Beautiful. Yes, let me punch it with my fist. That will work.
Is that KB strategy?
Well done, Seabass. I think you found all the monsters in the swamp.
That's what it's usually like. I don't know what's happened before.
I don't know, the time I've spent in the swamp, usually it's quite boring.
Really? For me, it's
Yeah.
crazy. A lot of fun. Saving up those certain cores for more fireworks.
Ah, true, true.
Well, now that we're at this coast, I might find a spot to get some rest and leave you two to keep going. Pass you my guck though, since that's what you were hunting for.
I'll still leave a chest for you at the shipyard with your third of whatever we take back.
What did I miss?
Seabass
Shall
is
I-
sleeping. He just loves this area so much.
Oh.
It's really nice. And then I can just run down the coast to the fort and take a boat from there.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually been to the mute outpost.
It's not
Really?
much to look at.
Yeah, because I just come here,
They've been slowly
do my
improving it.
thing, and then leave.
Alright. Well, I'll hold on to this stuff, and when I come back to the shipyard, I'll split it as well, just to keep it easy.
Okay, we'll do that tomorrow.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh, I feel like going to
Alright,
sleep here
take
as
care.
well, now that Seabass has mentioned it.
She's getting tired. Look how cozy
Okay.
it looks, you know?
Yeah, curl up under a bush. Goodbye,
Looking at
Seabass.
Maybe
Which
street.
one?
We'll see you another day.
Take care, you two. Good luck, good luck.
Bye.
There's a
I see a tree.
Draugr attacking the workbench. How rude.
Nice. Just some circlings on the left.
Yeah. I will use poison resistance for this one. We have a blob and we have a poison infused abomination. Let's play on the safe side. Assuming I can't hold aggro and heal myself very easily. Whereas before we had Seabass hold in aggro while I could heal him. Wait, I missed. It moved its legs away from me. How dare it.
Fine.
Just run past me. Easy. Can you carry a chain, Frecky?
Yes, absolutely.
In the tree, almost. Why is there a raft here? Who has been rafting in the swamp? Diabolical behavior.
Blobs.
I see him. Are you carrying blood bags, Frankie?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a head, that's a rock.
Throw out a bit of wood ourselves. Switch to our other backpack. We're being pretty selective with what we loot here. The only thing we need is really gok. And even that we don't necessarily need. We still have a very decent supply of shiny bandages.
Yeah, but since
I was not saying that in-game, Frecky. Uh-huh. This is what happens when you have me muted in Mumble. Frecky, I have blood bags for you. Okay, I don't think Frecky can hear me. Let me pick up these blood bags myself. Hello, Frankie.
hi.
Ah, it's so easy just charging in with poison resistance.
There's definitely a tree. We found it. Ooh, that looks big.
Well, it'll fall just as easy.
Just make sure it doesn't have blue eyes.
Missed my parry.
Ghost incoming.
Did you get hit by anything?
Nope.
Good hearing or spotting. Where did this bozo go? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been eating as I was running at a Draugr. Down. Ah, it's almost daytime again. Which actually sucks because that means less ghosts.
Duck.
Aye, I see it, Frecky.
Nice.
big poisoned. Once again, let us go climbing. I don't know what the most efficient way to do this is. Whether it's farming trees or farming abominations, but here we are. Doing both, I guess. Why have I got Sea of Thieves theme song stuck in my head? I have not played Sea of Thieves in probably over a year by now. Not for a long time. What do you love and what do you hate about it, Amber? I was a bit of a PvP freak in that game. But I only PvP'd people who were flying Reapers. Too many kids and too many people who just weren't interested in PvP. I avoided them. Ah! And we had a big cheetah problem in OCE as well a little while ago. That's actually when I stopped playing for the first time. There was a huge cheetah problem. Allegedly, it's been somewhat fixed now, but I haven't gone back to the game to see for myself. True. The getting sunk part is kind of the ultimate consequence. But no, I loved me some sloop or brigantine PvP. Solo or in a duo or a trio for the case of the brigantine. Didn't so much like galleon PvP. Galleons were too big and too heavy and required too much coordination, which people weren't willing to do. But I love me some sloop PvP, even solo. Pick up all my wood. I think you got the guck that fell to the ground, Frecky.
Yep.
Fabulous, so. Thank you. I have a I have a video on my YouTube, Amber, of some pretty fun PvP in Sea of Thieves of us taking on a whole server alliance solo. Or one time I soloed a fully manned galleon just by myself on my solo sloop. That was really fun. I have played the game so much that oh yeah, look, I was very sweaty when I played Sea of Thieves. But like I would just go with starter supplies. Buy what you could from the ship, right? But basically, if I couldn't sink someone with starter supplies, then I didn't do a good enough job. That was my philosophy. And that way, if I sunk myself, it didn't even matter. Because I didn't invest anything into getting supplies, so it didn't feel bad sinking. I don't see no green mushroom, Frecky. I think you might be tripping.
What? What? That's crazy.
Uh-huh. There's a tree ahead, by the way, along the coast.
Nice.
A lot of guys ahead, weirdly.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. My sword broke. Now I get to use this one. And now that my sword broke, I feel justifiable in spending the iron to upgrade it. Yeah, it sounds like some... it sounds like some New Age guru stuff. But if you let go of your material connections to your supplies in Sea of Thieves, then suddenly sinking doesn't mean anything to you. Because you're not even losing anything. Another abomination down. But yes, how are you being treated up in Viscland there, Amber? There's a very nice group of people up there who I RP'd with last season. And unfortunately, I haven't had too much of an excuse yet to go see this season. But I know Varian in character, so I've got a good inroads there to at the very least come to the farm. And I've met Sigimond as well from Viscland. And I've met a bunch of others in group situations, but pretty much just those two solo. Let me see if I can probably put my broken sword in my backpack or something. Don't need to carry it out. Where on earth did that skeleton come from? Did it just come running out of the water to try and assassinate me as I was in my backpack? I think that is exactly what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. Hello, Fuzzy. How's it going? If you can be bothered. Oh, I hear another tree. Yeah, I'm sure Frecky's got it. I'm sure she's fine while I idle out. Let me find that Sea of Thieves video, because it's funny. The guys I was PvPing against, the Galleon, they were funny as well. They were like shouting stuff out at me, like, please, please, you can't keep doing this to us. It was pretty funny. I wonder, here we go, solo versus Galleon. If you get some Sea of Thieves and Nostalgia, I'll check that out. Have you never seen Valheim before, Fuzzy? Because definitely can recommend. The game is technically still in early access, but honestly, it's better than any of the modern day AAA games. With the exception of maybe like Baldur's Gate and those big hitters. Did you hear the tree? Frankie might have killed it when I wasn't even paying attention. I am from Australia, Fuzzy. Hence the stream in it this time. Did you kill one by yourself, Frankie?
Yeah, just then.
Okay, that's...
right about here.
Okay, that's the one I was hearing then. Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a couple of those videos as well. Specifically, my group would, if anyone If anyone did something like that over voice chat, we would specifically go out of our way to make their session as miserable as possible. We would hunt them down and just keep sinking them over and over until they left the server. Why does the thistle say frost resistant? Does thistle still grow in the frost? Is that what it's... Huh, weird. Never seen that before. Okay, Amber, okay. Aye. Is an odd time for you then, Fuzzy? An odd time for you? It's not too early, right? You got to have a nice sleep in, I hope. Oh, and it's summer for you. I'm jealous, I'm jealous. It's, well, not quite summer, I guess. And it's not quite winter here, but I'm already feeling the cold. As an Australian, I would prefer 30-degree heat than I would to even the slight inconvenience of needing to wear a sweater or a jumper. If you're trying to sell me artwork, Fuzzy, I think you need to find a child to pick on. I'm too old to care about that sort of stuff. At least you're actually a real person typing, Fuzzy, instead of an automated bot. But I can't believe this shit works. Like, legitimately, like 3, 4, 5 times a stream. 3, 4, 5 times a stream, every stream, for like months. I can't believe that stuff actually works for you, but, you know, good luck with your hustle. Good luck with your hustle. And we want to find more abominations to murderize, but I will settle for a blob, because it's right in front of me. Oh! Ran out of stamina. Oh, Rudolph is online. Oh, is that the Hall of Infinite Combat? That spot there? Or is the Hall of Infinite Combat this spot? I don't remember. I'm getting ambushed. I'm getting ambushed by the damn oozes. Not even an ooze, it's a blob. And I know Ulf is a new Frodovic player. This is maybe their 2nd or 3rd day on the server. There's a few new people online at this time. I should, I'll get back to the mainland soon. I meant, like, not necessarily tonight, Frecky. Just, like, in general. I will get back to the mainland soon and make an effort to go visit the new people. No. Even against the skeletons, I get poisoned. They got bloody poison infusions. Can't escape. I did not see your shout, Frecky. Ugh, so poisoned. So poisoned, so pain. Down, 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 da 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 down, da down, da 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 down, da down, da down, da down, down, down. How old? Oh, I already exited out of the URL. How old is that Sea of Feeds video? Because I'll be honest, my editing and my has gotten better. That was 3 years ago. Wait, no, this is the wrong video. G'day everyone, it's MB here, and today I have for you a solo Reaper 5 adventure. Shit, that was the wrong video. That was the wrong video. I've taken down I've killed too many ships solo. Wait, let's just... That was the wrong video. Whoops. I've done too many solo versus bits. I got them confused. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, hopefully that one is still good. Why does the thistle say frost resistance? I'm so confused. The thistle that's planted in the snow, Frecky. When you look at it, it says frost resistance. Why am I carrying bone fragments? Oh, and I have 50 guck, actually. Kind of huge. It's kind of a huge amount of guck. Are you done, Frecky? Do you want to head back? I mean, head back to the mainland, not head back to the ship. Okay. How much guck did you get? Okay, you got 30, I got 50. Split that 3 ways is 30 each-ish, which is about 50 to 60 for the shipyard, so I think that's a good amount. Enough for another 50 shiny bandages. I think that is a good haul. Surely you're carrying something pointless you can drop. Come here, abomination. I want to kill you. Hello, tree. Ooh, you have red eyes. It's not gonna save you. Poison infused blob, double poison. Disgusting. Ugh, my poor stamina. Cold and wet, it regenerates so slowly. See, I can't even get the 3rd hit in against that, which sucks. I just have no stamina to attack with. So painful. Can't wait for the crystal stuff. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. Yeah, bub. Are you logging off or are you idling? That's dangerous. There we go. 1-star red abomination taken care of. The only difficult thing about that was stamina management. Oh. Oh, what a miss. And now I'm at weight limit. I can get rid of some wood though. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's a decent amount. And just a quick jaunt back to the ship now. Okay, yeah. I'm struggling to pick anything up now as well. That was probably good timing. And we got an extra 1 guck. We got an extra 1 guck from that. Get out of here, skeleton. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Grey dwarves on one side, Draugrs on the other. Stuck in the middle with me, you. What the? Just heard that Grey Dwarf get assassinated behind me. Down, 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 down. And 6-minute rested. That was pretty decent. 1 rest stop, full inventories. Quite a productive expedition. Where on earth is Frecky gone? Yeah, I'm ready. And how to get out of here? Honestly, reversing might be the way to go. Hello, Frecky.
There's a tree in the river.
Oh, cool. More guck. Isn't that convenient for him to be there? Red starred again. Just 1, Frecky. What are you kiting? Oh. Oh no, I'm full of iron. What a terrible situation to be in.
I can pick up
What?
I can pick some stuff up from the ship. It doesn't all have to be in the hull.
You do whatever you want, Frecky, I'm good. You ready to go?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get on board. Use this fork in the river to do a little turnaround. Let's skedaddle out of here. Oh, I see Amber's about to get some Rudolph PvP. PvP? RP. I meant RP, not PvP. It's not. I don't know if I don't even know if Rudolph PvPs. I don't even know. Okay, let's head back to the shipyard. Let's have a review of the video that I sent Amber. It was not the one I meant to do. So first, I take on a sloop and a galleon by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, we're not freezing, just checking. I remember this. I think we sink the... Yeah, there is no reason that they shouldn't be destroying me with their broadside. I guess I'm slightly ahead of them. But man, 4v1, the one should never win, really. Cancel our sword dash on the ladder, that's some pro skills. Try and get one more firebomb off. Miss. But they're going to be dealing with that fire for a little while, and I only took a tiny bit of ram damage. So I stay on the galleon here. I don't know where the sloop has gone. But we just keep death spiring the galleon, making some micro adjustments to the helm. They've got a single mast up, so they're basically not going anywhere. We keep covering them full of fire. That's going to keep them well and truly distracted. We have a border. Oh, we have two borders. Rude. I think they sink, though. Yeah, they sink when they're on my ship. So I just mermaid back. They spawn camp me a few times. They think I'm sunk, but I save it. Do a bit of bucketing. He doesn't even see me because he's on fire. And we take both of them out. They thought I was sunk. They thought I was sunk. The water was at the map table, but we claw it back there. And then we deal with the sloop, who, despite being allianced, did not help them at all, which was pretty rude. Back in the days, I still used the blunderbuss. I much prefer the sword sniper combo these days. I've matured a little bit. If I recall correctly, the sloop fight actually takes longer than the I was stalking the map there, Amber. Rudolph is a Frodovic fella. He lives just north of me, actually. Not too far away. That's pretty funny, though. That's pretty funny. Like, what have you done to Varian? Have you killed him and buried him under the carrots? Yes, you should have asked him if he had a writ. Technically, though, your farm is just outside the writable borders of this land. If I recall correctly, the writ is only required north of the river. But that might not be correct information. That's just what I think it is. So if I ever get caught in Viscland territory, I'll be like, whoa, what writ? And I was just reviewing that video that I dropped in chat, Amber, and it was actually the wrong one. I've done too many solo versus Galleon videos for CFEs that I sent you the wrong one. Which is pretty funny. This was just a galleon, a sloop, and then who's the last ship that I fight in this one? Another sloop? Yeah, one galleon, two sloops by the looks of it. Hello, Vinin, how's it going? Oh no, they threw fire on me. Horrible, horrible. How's your gaming going, Vinin? What have you been up to? But yeah, that last thing you said as well, Amber, before you started watching the video, we would make it our special mission that if anyone talked, if anyone dropped some slurs in CFE's proximity chat, we would make it our mission to bully them until they quit out of the server. We would just hunt them down and sink them over and over again. Because there is no need for that sort of nonsense in silly pirate game. So hopefully that scared a few people straight, but you never know. We're going fabulous, Vinin. We're going fabulous. Yeah, or anywhere. True. It's not just not just in CFEs that it shouldn't happen. I've seen a few Boxy Fresh videos. Not any recent ones. Not any recent ones. I've definitely fallen off the Sea of Thieves train. Definitely fallen off the Sea of Thieves train. But we can just... Jesus, cannot see a thing. But we can just see the ship there. Oh, there's our lighthouse. I went a little bit too far to the north here. When was the last time you got an update on the shipyard, Vinin? I think it's been a while. I think I might have some things to show off to you, which makes me happy. Let's just park up our ship somewhere. Yeah, looks good. We're a shipyard without a proper dock. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are you gonna do quartermaster things, quartermaster, or shall I?
Up to you.
I'll leave it for you then. I'll just put what I have in the cart.
Okay.
No. Don't worry, Amber. I can't do accents either. People hear my voice. They're like the start of the season. People. Oh, why is your name red now, Vinin? What the hell just happened? But it's like the start of the season. The first thing I say to someone, I can immediately hear it in their tone of voice. They're like, "Oh, I remember you from last season." Because there's only like half a dozen Aussies on the server, so it's not difficult to keep track of us by our voice. Ah, I see. You kicked him off the green color, did you, Amber? You quickly DM'd Vinin and said, "Oi, Buster. That's my green, mate. Get out of here." But yes, unfortunately it's nighttime, Vinin. But hopefully you can see the silhouette of the ship there. Still very much a work in progress, but we're building big, Vinin. We're building big. And I have somewhat finished the captain's quarters. What's going on? What's going on? Amber calls it a sea serpent. Vinin calls it a kraken. But look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. This is a horse. A horse. A horse. A horse. A horse. Another horse. A sign that says guest stables, where you stable horses. And you think this thing is not a horse? Well, I'll tell you what, Vinin, this is our pet seahorse. We haven't been able to saddle it yet, but maybe sometime in the future we can, and then we can ride it through the seas. Can you imagine that, sailing that ship with also having a pet serpent swimming beside you? Sorry, not a serpent, a seahorse. I misspoke. Of course, it's not a serpent. Not a serpent or a kraken. It's a seahorse. That would be so sick. I'm just picturing it now. That'd be awesome. If only we could do that. Clearly a horse. Clearly a horse. But what have you been gaming, Vinin? What have you been gaming? Hopefully you've had time to game and you're not doing full adult things, which would be very unfortunate. It's always unfortunate when when people have to be adults. Let me just sort out my pockets here. I'm gonna shove my head in chests for a moment. So much mushroom soup. We can get rid of some of our poison resist. We don't need to carry that much on us now that we're not going to the swamp directly. We'll stop carrying around the mage caps with us. We can just use Floam, even in the swamps, which is the hardest level content. Maybe if when we go to the mountains, we'll use mage cap for magic food. But no, we have... Granny's going to work on transmutated blue mushrooms anyway, so we don't have to use the mage caps at all. We can hoard them. We can be good hoarders. Ooh, looking at new games. Well, have you heard, Vinin? Have you heard? I've skipped a few weeks, but you must have seen me playing Windward Horizon, right? You must have seen me playing Windward Horizon. For some reason, I always end up playing games that involve some sort of sailing or ship combat. I think you mentioned Aneurysm 4 to me, didn't you? Let's have a look. Pretty sure you mentioned it to me last time. A dystopian simulator where your choices shape a decaying city. Join other players to protect the metropolis from ruin, hasten its downfall, or simply work the factories. With no set goals or rules, every action has a consequence in a world teetering on the brink. That sounds cool. Very positive reviews. It gives big Unity vibes. It gives big Unity engine vibes. But it seems pretty well put together. Bad Unity games don't get 1,000 reviews at very positive. Oh, that's unfortunate. No Australian players. US ping makes game unplayable. Sag. That is unfortunately very common. That is unfortunately very common. But yes, I'm sure you've seen my streaming of Windward Horizon, so I can definitely recommend that if that's up your alleyway. 33.6. Let me repair my sword here. 30. Oh, was it 3 wood or 6 wood? 3 wood maybe, and 6 leather scraps. Let's see if my brain can handle remembering 3 ingredients and 3 quantities. Moment of truth. I didn't see that review. But yeah, a bit of wishful thinking, I suppose. And it's always sad to retire a sword. Wait, we don't have to retire the sword. It still has some meat in it. Never mind, we're not retiring the sword yet. Put that one in our backpack. Keep that one there. We might have to make a new shield. It's still got 20%. Maybe we can stretch that shield out to when mountains unlock. Which, if mountains do not unlock this weekend, I am gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. So that's KB's horse. That's Seabass's horse. That is Seahorse, obviously. Okay, just making sure all horses are accounted for here. Which they are. Chungus needs to eat a berry. We need to feed a berry to Chungus. He's not doing too well. Yes. So everyone just doesn't rush to Ashland straight away, Vinin. Yeah, the different biomes are progressively unlocked. So at the moment, the highest biome we have access to is swamp. But we should be getting mountains We should be getting mountains any damn second, I hope.
How do you generally split the uneven stuff?
The uneven stuff, Burb, I just give to whoever is most new, which in this case is Seabass.
Okay, the stuff in the cart doesn't split.
Just give one of each to Seabass, and then one of whatever's left over to the shipyard. Also, do you want to come for a ride, Frecky, over to Varian's old farm, or no? Are you still? I have no idea what the time is for you, Amber, but are you still planning to be awake for the next little bit? Because now might be a good time for me to come visit Varian and find someone else. So that means you're going to be awake for a really long time, I think. I'm assuming that means. Fabulous. Here's some trivia for you. Varian, who you took over the farm from, his first character used to be in my tribe, and he owned a tavern here. Which, when his character died, I inherited the tavern from Varian, whose old character was called Basil. So I know him through 2 of his characters now in this season so far. And his inn is still here and still operational. In fact, I have to send a raven to someone about it.
Don't forget your backpack. It's in chest.
I already picked up one from the ship, Frecky, thank you.
Oh, okay.
We need to restock 2 bandages, which we gave to Seabass. The silly bugger getting himself knocked out. How could he? And let's pick up a horse and go. There is an unfortunate amount of Black Forest to deal with. But I can cut through here and then take a lot of the... Or I could go to the memory portal. No, that's too far away. I can actually cut through a lot of open meadows here, explore a bit of new ground as well that I haven't covered before. This better not be freezing. This is freezing weather. How annoying. I can just have a torch with me. I always carry resin and wood around on me for this very purpose. Come, Upueleg. We're going on an adventure. Let's get your armor on. Goodbye, Frecky.
Bye.
And let us depart the shipyard. I'll actually stop in on Ulf up here on the way over, especially if you're going to be awake for several hours yet, Amber. I can pretend I got stuck out in the snowstorm. Be like, help, I need shelter, please. Please, can you shelter me, Ulf? But he lives very close to the Black Forest. By the looks of it, if that's even where he lives. Oh, there's some massive construction going on here. What the hell? There's thousands of wood on the ground here. Maybe this is where Ulf lives, and he's just out there collecting wood or something. The tree house. Oh my god, shelter. Hail.
Yo.
Are you not freezing out here?
I have very warm meat right now. But if you need a fire, I can give you one.
Please, I found myself traveling in this terrible weather.
It is terrible weather, yes. But I need to finish my dogs as soon as possible.
No freezing snowstorm is gonna slow you down.
No freezing snowstorm, but I can have some company over.
Fabulous. Do you mind if I stable my horse in with yours?
Of course, go ahead.
There we go, perfect. I am
Here,
Dunder, by the way. I reside in the shipyard just to the south of here.
I see. From Mute.
Aye, indeed.
Oh,
This is a fabulous abode.
I thank you. I live here comfortably.
Aye, I can see that.
This is my workshop. I'm a weaponsmith.
Ah, well, it's good to see another weaponsmith up north here. The Frodovik have been struggling with that recently, I think.
It's more that we're struggling with armor smiths. It took me months to find a good one.
Well, if you ever in need of anything, please stop by the shipyard, and we can get you in contact with any trade, even ones that we don't necessarily have at the shipyard ourselves.
I see.
We're right
Well,
there
that is
on the border between Mute and Frodovik, so it's very convenient for cross-tribe trading.
I see. I actually finished the friendship gate between Mute and Frodovik.
It's finished. Properly finished.
I think it is properly finished, although your Jarl did say that the Mute side needed banners of Mute.
Oh, that's easy to add.
Yeah, it should be easy. Here, come, take a seat.
You're Ulf, are you?
I am Ulf. How did you know?
Aye, Leif told me about you.
Ah, good Leif. Yeah, he lives on the border.
Aye, he lives in the shipyard actually. We have both Frodovik and Mute living in the shipyard.
Oh, he does. I see.
Aye, it's a joint project. Has he pointed out to you where he lives?
Leif, we're talking about the same Leif, right?
Aye, Leif here.
Yeah, I think he pointed out where he lives, yes.
Oh, Leif or Leaf?
I keep getting the names through each other.
Leaf lives right next to the Friendship Gate, so you've probably seen him. But Leif...
Yes, exactly.
Leif lives at the shipyard.
Ah,
He was the one
I
who
see.
I was training to be a weaponsmith, but then he mentioned he found you probably in the Frodovik Tavern, I imagine, and so he's unsure if he wants to continue his training or not now that the Frodovik are looked after in the weapons department.
Ah, I see. Well, that is good to know.
If that,
I'm open for your services, so if you need anything, just let me know.
I will. If that helps clears up who is Leaf and who is Leif.
It does clear up. When I went to the shipyard last time, there was no one around, but I did notice that it said that it was the Frodevik and Mute shipyard. Is that correct?
Aye, it is.
So next time when I go off sailing across the ocean to the foul and stinky land, I can go from there.
Aye, absolutely, you can.
Is it also a good place to stable my horse? Because it is quite a far ride.
Aye, we have a public stable there as well.
Okay, that is good to know.
There should always be a few bays open, although we've got a long-term horse stabled there at the moment for one of the mute who is on a spiritual retreat. So we're looking after their horse for them while they're away.
Ah, I see. A spiritual retreat. I was always very intrigued by your standards. I even asked the Jarl that if the unfortunate happens that someone dies, to invite me so I can see how your culture is.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I understand. So you can see the funeral rites.
Yes, exactly, with the call and such.
Aye, it is. The whole tribe does gather to honor our fallen members when that happens.
Yes, exactly, and then I did the. I asked him the hard question to invite me to pay my respect and to learn some of your culture.
Aye, well you're more than welcome. Don't. I'm sure if the Jarl remembers, he will offer you a personal invite. But don't wait on a personal invite. You can show up at the mute anytime you like, funeral or no funeral.
Oh, I show up on mute. Today I met another one of the mutes. He was called Seabass, a farmer.
Hi, Seabass. I was just in the swamp with him actually.
Oh, really? You went into the swamp?
Aye. Looking for some of that green goop that's so valuable for the bandages.
I see. I didn't not know they were that valuable. Otherwise, I would have brought more of them last time I went there.
Have you laid eyes on a shiny bandage?
I have laid eyes yesterday on some shiny bandages while sparring. Unfortunately.
Ah, yes, that means the sparring didn't go too well, I suppose. But yes, the Seabass just gave away 50 of the guck, actually. Before I had the opportunity to tell him they were used for the shiny bandages, so now I make sure I tell everyone.
I see. Well,
those alchemists use some weird materials, that's for sure.
yeah, I mean, they have weird ways as well, right? Sometimes I cannot grasp.
I hear.
So, last time I went into the swamp, I had to get these skins of those wraiths, those ghosts that fly and only come into the night.
Aye.
And as I was sailing through the swamp, suddenly the air cleared and I saw the reflection of the giant moon. And it was simply beautiful. But suddenly that one reflection became 5 reflections and I was covered in wraiths.
Oh.
And I almost died, but I managed to fell them and finally be able to give my materials to my my armor smith, and you made me the armor I needed.
Fabulous. Yeah, those wraiths are not pleasant, especially in winter when the swamp is both cold and wet.
Oh yes, it is cold and it is wet, especially now during winter. I wonder how much longer the winter is gonna last, because it's almost been 3 months already.
Has the you've only just arrived through the portal, haven't you?
It's been some time, yes. I think about almost a month ago now already.
Aye, well, don't expect this winter to end at 3 months, unfortunately.
I see. Alright.
This is, the norms have informed the Jarls of each of the tribes who have passed it down to everyone else. That they expect this to be a Fimble winter brought on by, some sort of influence from Surta. Is exploiting some artifact buried deep in the mountains that's going to cause this winter to extend indefinitely unless we deal with it.
Surtur be damned. I do not like this winter.
Aye, it's only going to get longer.
I forgot to put a cozy trophy up here, but let me do that now.
And you said you were building a dock out there, out of stone.
Yes.
Are you a seafaring man, Ulf?
I like to be on the seas, yes.
Fabulous, fabulous. Well, you're always welcome at the shipyard then.
Well, to be honest, because you stepped by, I had a whole different plan of this dock right here. But I guess I'll just keep this dock for the waterways if I need to move something to Fiskland, for example. But otherwise, I was planning to make this into my dock because from here I can also reach the sea pretty easily.
You can.
But having a shipyard which I can use is so much better because I'm very much closer to the ocean.
There's also a. So our shipyard is more of a building shipyard rather than a berthing shipyard. But just to the north of us, here, if you look at my map, that's the proper Frodovik shipyard where you can store your boats more easily.
Yeah, that part of the land I have not seen yet. I've done it all myself.
I see. Yeah, so you might be able to find better storage for a ship there. We just kind of construct the ships and then send them off to the people who ordered them. We don't typically store them long term.
What do you charge for a nice long ship?
Leif handles most of the long ship construction work, but he is satisfied with production costs, so material, if you provide materials, and then whatever you deem necessary to tip him.
I see. Well, I tend to be generous because so far the Mute have been very nice to me.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yes, Leif is a man who enjoys his trade. He wants as many people as possible to have access to his specially manufactured longships.
And that is good. Oh, I think the storm has cleared. Let us go outside quickly. I mean, it's probably still a little bit cold, but I'm almost finished with the dock.
Let's have a look at it when it's not violently storming.
Exactly. This call is so I can fire up my braziers. Oh, I need my stone. Hold on.
I think he's only been in the server for like 3 days maybe, and he's already built this magnificent house. Very nice combination of stone and wood and thatch. Amber, I saw your message in general chat in Discord saying you don't like Gizmo, and I almost had a heart attack. Amber.
Alright, let's see.
Gizmo's the best mod in existence. You should you should see. I'll show you one day I'll show you Varian's tavern. And if you think his farm is a monstrosity, you'll be equally impressed by the tavern. The Midnight Mead.
Well, it only has to support a carve right now, the one over there. So I guess this is big enough already.
If you press page down while you have your hammer out, Amber, then you won't have to scroll 8,000 times. If you haven't disabled the mod already. I do like the, I do like how simple the design is, Ulf. Some people go far overboard, more than it's necessary. But this is very practical. I like it. Have you met your... Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Sorry, I didn't see you fall in the water.
No,
there.
no. Have you met your neighbor, Sai, just across the water there to the east?
Well, I have seen his house, but I've never seen him yet at home. He's probably always sleeping when I'm around.
That does happen sometimes. But he is, coincidentally, he is also a shipwright, so you're surrounded by shipwrights, Ulf.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, we do live close to water, like this.
Aye, that we do. Prime location.
Yeah, I like to be near the river, because it has more access to different types of transport.
Hey, you met the Jarl. How did that go, Amber? How did that go? Well, now that the sun is rising, I think I might continue my journey, Ulf. But it was wonderful meeting you.
Yeah, it was very my pleasure, really. I'm sorry I didn't. Wait, did I even give you something to eat?
No, don't fret yourself. I'm all loaded up on traveling rations already.
Ah, okay, I see. Well, perhaps I'm gonna go and check out the shipyard you pinged on my map. See if I can find something there. And how did you get those warm clothes for your horse?
Speak to... Well, it seems like you've had trouble speaking to a armor smith. But if I
yes.
recall correctly... No, actually, I'll be honest, I have no idea what it costs. It was 30 horsehide and a bunch of other material that I don't remember.
I see.
But
well, it sure is more protective for your horse.
Absolutely.
Oh, I should probably give the horse something to eat.
Farewell, Wolf. Nice meeting you.
Yes, Tyr's blessing, and until next time.
Aye. I'm just gonna stop in on Sai's place here. Oh! I forgot how to ride my horse. Yeah, I haven't seen Sai in a good amount of time. Last I heard, he got upset that the Frodovic built a highway literally through his home, which I'm now seeing they very much have. In one side, out the other. Hello, Burb. What's up?
May do my quest with the person tomorrow and drag it out a bit.
Sai has a serpent! I mean a seahorse. Sai has a seahorse, not a serpent. Cool. Yeah, it's a... Oh, horse. The 2-star silver as well. I wonder if he even knows. He might not have even logged in since that happened. I might send him a raven. Might send him a raven. It might motivate him to log back in. You never know. But I need to travel through the forest out into those meadows there. Oh, not directly into a fence. You do whatever you want with your cooking lesson, Frecky.
One advice.
Um,
So my options are do the lesson tomorrow and then probably not contact admins immediately about it, or do the lesson on Thursday.
What's today? Monday.
So either Tuesday or Thursday. Because hopefully, when it's spring.
It's not gonna be spring, it's gonna be winter.
Yeah,
It's gonna
but,
be
like,
Thimble winter.
Hopefully, when the spring is supposed to start.
Oh, alright. It would be easy to have you as a chef. Because chef is a very finicky profession.
Even before silver?
Even before silver. Because we can get Aurora and Arun to Armorsmith for us. They're both online a lot. Yeah. I've seen Arun recently. Okay, enjoy your cooking lesson. Enjoy your cooking lesson tomorrow night. Come on, horse, you can make it up the slope. Ah, and here we have the wide open meadows. Wide open snowy meadows. Down, 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 down. A ruined village there that was taken over by Suta. Suta? One of those. How's your Viking lore, Amber? How's your Viking lore, history, knowledge? I constantly get caught out by people who, like, clearly actually know stuff about Norse mythology, and I'm just sitting there going, yeah, totally. I agree with that. I'm just happy that I can pronounce some of the names right, to be honest. I'm happy with that. Oh, I didn't even know there was a little mountain here. Never been to this specific part of the interior before. I do want to avoid as much Black Forest as possible. Don't want the horse to get one shot by a troll. That would be sad. Let's cut through the meadows here. Yeah, it looks like not a proper mountain, but it's a proper mountain. Just one level of proper. Oh, what is this little outpost here? This looks deliberately constructed by someone, not an admin build or ruined spawn or anything. Maybe it is a ruined world spawn. Interesting. Yeah, just let the horse recover a bit of stamina, and then I will cut north. Huh, that's a lot of Black Forest. I'll keep going over here. Maybe I can cut directly north. Maybe that's an option. Ah, yes, the Mistlands around the Bean Lake. I remember this. I've been over here. I should have got off my horse and run in the open meadows where it's easier for it to follow me. Oh, a path. Maybe this is a good path to follow. Okay, we're going off path. It's going slightly the wrong way. And I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure when Varian sees I'm over here at his farm, he's 100% gonna come snooping. 100%. It is kind of funny that I make it to his farm when it's not even his farm anymore. Oh my god, look at all these oak trees he planted. Well, you've certainly changed, Varian.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to pull my sword out.
I thought I was receiving a classic Visklander welcome then.
Oh, don't put that on me. You don't even know me.
Well, I assume you're Visklander if you're at Varian's farm.
That I am.
Okay, that's an accurate assumption then to start us off with, but I'll try and rein in the assumptions. You're right. That is a good point.
I'm Joanna. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Joanna. I am Dunder of the Mute. Is Varian home or around that you know of?
He no longer lives here. I'm not quite sure where he is at the moment.
Is that a good sort of no longer lives here, or a bad doesn't live here?
Good. It's good. He wanted to be free of this farm and of this land, and I took it over from him.
Okay. I was worried it might have been an involuntary takeover.
No, not at all.
Okay, fabulous. So, well, okay, that's this is actually my first time visiting his farm, and it's not even his farm anymore.
No, it is a beautifully built stables for the horses that he left me.
Oh. Wait, so you're saying there's no house here for you?
No, not yet. You can take a look if you'd like.
Well, do you mind if I stable my horse so it doesn't madly run circles around the
Yeah, absolutely.
table?
Anywhere you can fit it in here. There's a bigger pen on the right side with some other horses. The other two are smaller.
If you could possibly open the gate for me there, Joanna.
Yep,
Thank
there
you.
you are.
Thank you. I struggle opening latches sometimes. So was there more, and you tore it down to rebuild, or is this all that he bequeathed you?
No, it was a huge 3-story house that was questionable in nature, and it had to go.
Pray tell, questionable how?
It was hideous. Ugliest building I've seen yet. And he had no problem with me repurposing his materials to build something that will better suit me here.
Wow, I'm almost a little sorry that I never got to see it. By the way you're describing it, it sounds like quite the spectacle.
I think he must have bumped his head while he was building his roof, and I don't know, that's all there is to say about that. But there is one thing that's original by him that I can show you if you'd like to see it.
Absolutely. Is
Okay,
it
follow me this way.
Is it the dock that I see over there?
Well, that's original too. That doesn't hurt my eyes as badly as some of the other things do.
Okay.
Just make sure you stay to the middle of the staircase. You might take a branch to the face.
Concerning advice, but I will listen to it.
Not quite sure what his plan was here, but it was something.
It's a nice view nonetheless.
It is, but I heard rumors that the Stargazer doesn't want people to build on these stones, so I may just knock it down anyway, but I figured that can wait until I've cleaned up my mess down below.
That is one of your thanes, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Do the Visclanders hold something holy in these stones? I apologize, I don't know your customs.
I'm not fully sure either. I just know that at one point somebody had tried to build something and there was a signpost left, and then about not building anything, and then the signpost disappeared and then somebody else built on it, so I'd rather not receive a warning.
Well, you might have positioned yourself tactically wise then, this far away from town center.
That is pretty far.
You don't find it too far? You don't feel isolated out here on your farm?
I think if the winter lasts a long time anyway, there won't be much for me to do here, and I may hang out more inland.
What have you heard about this winter specifically?
Well, Gita said that it just may last longer than we hoped it would.
Aye. Suta has done something. He has harnessed some power deep in the mountains according to the norms. And when they give us the word, they will task us to go rid the mountains of the corruption so we can end the winter.
That sounds lovely.
Well, when the winter ends, you can actually ply some of your trade.
Right. And of course we talked about that. I didn't know if it was even a good time or if I should apprentice to something else, but they encouraged me to just build a farm anyway, that it would be worth it when the time came.
Aye. Do you know what Varian was retraining to be then?
He hadn't decided yet. He hadn't said. I just know he wanted to get a little spot of land and build somewhere to live. He was really ready to leave this plot here.
Okay. Do the Visclanders lack a particular trade?
From what I understand, no. Because they told me it's just to pursue what I wanted to, and that everything would work itself out.
Aye, that is always good advice. If someone pursues a trade that they have no interest in, chances are they lose motivation to wake up and work. So it's better everyone does what they want. But yes, I just found out before the Frodovik apparently lack armor smiths. The Mute only really has one farmer. Amberhelm has too many farmers.
There's a rather big farm north of here, but they seem to be busy doing all kinds of other things most of the time, so I don't mind having something small here.
Are you more, do you have more of an affinity to animals or to crops?
Probably crops, I would say. But now that he's left me with these horses, I wonder if I can do any sort of breeding with them.
Did he leave you with a saddle for the horses,
yes.
hopefully?
Yes, I have a saddle.
Okay, so you have... Oh.
Go ahead.
You have discovered the wonders of horse travel.
Yeah, so when I came to, unfortunately the portal to Viscland was down, and so we had to come by foot.
Oh, wow.
And it wasn't until after all of that that I was finally given a saddle, and I haven't left since I got here, so I've been busy, as you can see with this building and trying to clean up.
Well, without knowing what it looked like before, this is one of the finer stables that I've seen, Joanna.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Joanne? Sorry, I got that wrong, didn't I?
No, it's Joanna, but I think I may
okay.
just have people call me Joe.
I've been accidentally picking some things up, apparently.
Oh, it's okay. There's so much of it. I have so much fine wood that I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. Amongst other things, this is my very sad storage solution at the moment.
I recognize a construction site and a work in progress when I see it.
Yeah.
Our shipyard down in Mute Frodovic lands is always changing, always under construction.
Is the Raven statue, is that over by where the shipyard is?
The Raven statue is a little north of the shipyard. You've seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen the Raven statue. Passed it on our way here.
Oh, you got very close then. You probably passed the shipyard on the way here as well, if you followed the coast.
Yeah, it's been so long and I've seen so many things today that I truly can't remember, but I do remember the Raven.
The Raven statue was actually constructed by a crew member of mine, Siri. She is open for commissions if that's something that interests you. We have to support the artists in this harsh land.
Right, of course.
And he even left you with some horse armor as well. Fabulous. Oh no, that's my horse.
Yeah,
Never
yeah, that's your word.
Never mind. But maybe there's some horse armor.
Would you be interested? We can go... I know he moved north. We can see if we can try to find Varian. So I need a break from building.
Aye, that sounds like a good idea.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and open this gate for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I'll be out in a moment.
Take your time. Good boy, Ukuelek. Good boy.
Out the door, Pickle.
Is that a variant name or your name?
I believe it was a variant name, but it could have been someone else's before his. I'm not entirely sure.
I like it. Pickle is a fine name for a horse.
She says thank you.
Ah, lovely, lovely. One of our horses at the shipyard is, it's called Chungus.
Chungus, what a nice name.
It was it was the mute's first horse of this size. So it seemed appropriate when comparing it to our old horses. The horse is just stuck in an eating animation the whole time. That's hilarious. If you wanted to gallop, I will follow.
Okay.
Is that a 1-star? I think it might be a 1-star. Because I'm struggling
I plan to just kind of follow the river until I get my bearings. I'm not entirely sure.
No, so you lead the way, you know more about this area than I do, even if it has only been a short time.
I spy with my little eye.
Is it snow?
I believe this may be Varian's new house. We've come to visit.
Oh yeah, hey Joanna. Oh, is that you done, dear?
Hail, Varian, hail! Think of my surprise when I showed up to your farm to find you'll have to excuse me, Varian, but someone far more attractive than you there.
Oh yeah, she needed a place, and I was like, hey, I don't want to be a farmer anymore. You can have this one.
What?
I got some shitty stables over here.
Wait, what do you mean you don't? Wait, okay, yeah. But you were the premier supplier of horsehide in all the land variant, and now you're not going to be a farmer anymore?
No, it sucks. I'm gonna try to be a merchant, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
My house is a little better this time.
Thank you, Varian.
Oh, I don't think you ever got to see the square box done here.
Oh.
Oh, my old home.
No, I did not. Joanna here was extolling the magnificence of it to me, and I am very upset that I didn't get to see it.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
I would have to agree. It is. It has been fully demolished since you left.
So, to be honest, though, it sounded like one of the 7 unconventional wonders of the world.
I'm still working on it. I'm trying to figure out how to get this roof even. It's not easy.
Oh,
I can't imagine it would be.
building in circles is never easy, and you, Varian, have given yourself quite the task here.
Well, last time I just did a square box, so I figured I'd mix it up a little bit.
Well, I'm glad to see you've been busy since you left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Cleon to teach me how to be a merchant. He told me I just gotta meet him next time he's in Freehaven. God knows when that's gonna happen.
I was gonna ask you if you'd found a master to teach you the ways yet, and I can't think of any better than Cleon.
Yeah, that's where I got this fancy belt at. So how you been doing? How's the shipyard? You know, the moot. and all that stuff?
Fabulous. Construction has slowed down a little in the winter, as it does. But yeah, no, we're going well up north, or down south from here. Actually, directly west from here. Wow, I have really lost my bearings.
I was very confused for a second.
No, the ship.
Yeah, I feel that it's definitely slowed down. I mean, I'm pretty much out of a job, farming wise, because of the winter.
Will you have plenty of work to do as a merchant in Viscland?
The last merchant I saw was actually Cleon, so
Wow.
it's been a while.
Yeah, you don't say.
I think one of our merchants died or something, and then the other ones are sleeping.
That is a, unfortunately, very relatable thing for you to say.
But I'm not gonna tell other people I'm a merchant. They'll give me too much work around these parts.
Well, do what Cleon did for a while and refuse to take neckheads.
I'm thinking maybe
Alright.
like putting bounties on heads, like a mercenary, like go hunt those monsters. The guild or whatever, I'll give you a coin. I don't know, something. I'll have to find out contacts or something.
That just sounds like being a merchant with extra steps, Varian.
Yeah, I'm just probably gonna find out who Cleon's contacts are and ship them out. Don't need to make it complicated.
Alright, well, I hope that's part of the training then.
Yeah, so do I. But we haven't come to agreement. He just agreed to meet with me to talk about it.
Speaking of tools of the trade, do either of you need tools or weapons repaired or made while I'm up here?
Ooh. Go ahead. Ask me.
No, not me at this time.
Sure you don't need any any cultivators so you can do all that farming work?
I think I'll wait until it's closer time for me to actually till.
I gave her my old cultivators too, so she should be good for a little bit.
Okay, fabulous.
I guess I wouldn't mind more tools and stuff. Hey, you want to come over to the Ace Munders HQ?
Ah, see, that will forever be known to me as the Woman's Wine Club.
Well, would you like to mosey on over to the Women's Wine Club?
Sure. Last time I was there, let's just say I was very intimidated by what I saw. I was dropping off Aurora and Granny, sailing a ship through the river, and we approached the gates, and they jumped out and knocked on the door, and what I saw through the door, it affected me to my bones.
You could still see it.
I can still feel it. I can still everything it. I'm just. I don't think they noticed us in the ship. We just slowly reversed out of there.
Alright, just let me put all this crap in my pockets, feel boy.
Are we going by horse or running?
Probably horse to be faster.
Alright.
Up to you, we could walk. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere.
No, horse is good. Being on a horse is almost the same as being on a boat. The way the horse gallops is just like cresting a wave and then diving into a trough.
There's a tragedy, though. I heard that we don't have any more horse meat to make more sausages. So sad.
Ah, that is. Don't tell the Amber Helms about that.
Oh yeah, I keep hearing they don't like it.
Yeah. We swapping horses, Joanna.
Oops, I didn't even realize. You can have your horse back.
No, that's okay. Let's go. Let's
okay.
go. Let's
Alright.
see how
It's
Pickle
best
rides.
across the river because the stables are on the other side, annoyingly. Oh, I got promoted in the clan, I guess.
Oh, congratulations, Varian.
I guess I'm like, the chief Rain's Thane's bodyguard or something.
Which Thane? You only have one Thane, right?
No, we got two, but the chief of the Ace Munders, Rain, who's became a Thane, yeah, he likes to be called Chief Thane, even though it really pisses Orin off when he does it because it makes him sound better than the other Thane.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It does. He's stacking on the titles.
Oh, interesting story about that. We were screwing around in Amber Helm, and a Wolf Eater was there, and he kept trying to hit the thing with his shield up. I had my shield up blocking it, and they were just goofing around. Then he hit the thing, so I gave him a couple of mace hits, and he got knocked out. He got real mad. He says, "Varian, I'm gonna come get you." I'm like, "Okay, I don't care."
It's funny that you mentioned Wolf Eater in Amberhelm, because I also saw Wolf Eater in Amberhelm.
Yeah, he lives there now. I think he's gonna try to join Amber Helm or something because he's banished from his clan.
I see. Well, I was having some duels with Ivar, and then Wolf Eater rocked up, and obviously he wanted to duel as well. But you've
Hey, he's a good guy. He told me all about the laws basically when I first got here. Like, I guess he's just been real pissy lately or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. On speaking of Amberhelms not liking horse meat and your laws, is there anything I should know while I'm here? Should I not like step on branches and break them? Is that
No,
I
you're
think-
safe here.
Unless Joanne, unless I'm mistaken, I think the only laws are don't ride your horse in Halvig's Hope, and you gotta keep your pants on. That's pretty much it.
Well, even I've
You
just only
gotta
learned these
keep
laws,
your
but
pants on? Why pants specifically?
They probably got that Amber Helmian fever up in here.
Because I heard your tribe member Sigimond.
Sigmund. Oh yeah, he's that magic user. tells me.
He told me that on his first day in this land, he saw your Jarl topless.
Oh, me too.
Oh my god, Varian as well? Or maybe
It was the same.
I,
It was the same day, I think.
oh, it was. Am I confusing you two, or did it happen? That's
Yeah,
insane.
you're
It
confusing
happened
us.
to.
I told you that.
Oh, you told me that. You told me. Okay. My
So,
apologies.
yeah,
My apologies.
we moved the card table thing over here, but yeah, we're all playing strip dice, and she took her shirt off and I said, "Odin blesses us," and everybody laughs.
It is pretty good.
Well, you better not. Better not play strip dice too hard then, because then the pants will come off, and then that's illegal
Break our
apparently.
own rule.
This is a fabulous. Is this a tavern? A tavern Varian.
I
It
think the
is
tavern
there.
part is over here.
Yeah, this is where Athel cooks.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
Your first time being inside?
Aye, it is. It is.
Yeah, they remodeled recently.
I notice you have a seahorse down below.
Yes, we have two actually, one on each side.
Oh, be careful, because they bite pretty hard.
No, please don't tell me through the floorboards.
No, no.
Sometimes.
I guess a couple people got knocked out when they got in the water out there.
Okay. As long as it's not through the floorboards, I'll keep my feet up here.
Their names are Splish and Splash.
Ah, fabulous. Our seahorse's name is Nibbles. You can probably guess why.
Down
I
here
might,
is
might
where all
just
the
stay away
magic
from the right
happens.
side over there.
Hey, since I pretty much got all this metal here, do you need any armor or anything? Oh wait, do you need any weapons or anything? Because he's the weaponsmith.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I'm good.
She pulled a sword on me before. I think she's good to defend herself.
Rain gave me the sword.
I got an axe. Oh, one pickaxe is probably good. What do you need for a pickaxe, Thunder?
20 iron. Where's your forge?
It's over yonder, where that serpent's blocking it with its fat ass.
Ah, is it safe over here?
Yeah, it can't bite you. It's just its blood.
Okay, good. 20 iron, 3 core wood.
And let me know what you want for payment. I'll give it to you. So if I want to do that.
No payment required, Varian. When we did our last trade, you gave me 50 extra horsehide, so you can consider that the payment.
You said 20 iron or 30?
20.
Each.
20.
So if I gave you 40. And then 6 core wood.
Alright, that's enough for 2.
Oh, I probably could get a mace fixed while that too.
You need any iron fire pits, or are you sorted?
Oh
with
yeah,
those?
yes, yeah, definitely. Get those iron fire pits. We got one, but Orange's so stingy with it.
Do you need a iron fire pit, Joanna?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
It's good for you.
But do you know the amazingness of them, or are you just saying no to be polite?
Saying no to be polite.
Nah, it's okay. Just get her some crap. Oh, here's some more iron and a mace.
What I really need is food.
Oh, you just take the food Ethelhard's got upstairs.
I didn't get a key to that one, only to the gates, so I can't
I'll
access
get you
those chests.
Just don't tell her.
I'm sure she won't be angry. We're pretty
are
good
you-
friends.
Are you joining the clan?
I think I am.
Oh, then it's pretty much free anyway.
As is that fire pit, which I hope you picked up and it didn't go down to the seahorses.
Hey, what are you what weapon do you use?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I use a bow and arrow primarily, but I have the sword as well.
Oh,
I think I have to give it back.
you got a
but
good bow?
I
Yeah.
do. I have a huntsman bow, and you left me a fine bow in one of the chests back at the old farm.
Okay. He makes all kinds of good tools, like serving trays and pitchforks. I don't know. You tell her. You're the expert
Fire
craftsman.
pits, and I can make saddles for horses if you need, but I can't make the horse armor. Only the saddles for the horses.
I just can't think of anything right now. My priorities are just trying to get the buildings built, figure that out, and then I think I'll start to make a list.
What about a shield for your offhand?
Well, that's true. I don't have a shield.
Oh, you can make shields?
Aye, I can make shields.
I thought it was in the weapon category. I mean armor. Mine's still pretty good. Do you need a shield?
10
I'll take
fine wood variant, and I can make one. And what sort of decal or sigil do you want on it, Joanna? I can give.
Yes. Go ahead.
I can give you the sigil of this land, or I can give you some just colored pattern that's not a particular sigil.
I'll take a Viscland one.
And if you could pass that wood over. I didn't quite catch it.
I did. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
In my opinion, we have the best banners because they're purple. So, wear it proudly on a shield.
Yeah, I like the purple too. Not the biggest fan of the boar, but you know, it's nice, I guess. The undead boar that guards the mist that watches over us all. Or something like that.
Thank you.
There you go. Take that out. Show it off. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Definitely becoming of you.
What was that variant? Becoming a what?
I said definitely becoming of you. I don't know if that makes sense. It just felt right.
It does.
Oh yeah, that's everything down in this strip. Oh, did you need to make something, Dunder?
No.
For yourself?
I'm well equipped at the shipyard, thank you.
Oh, thanks for making these pickaxes, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
No, that's quite okay. I wish you'd take a fire pit, Joanna. They are...
I do have one. I have one and Varian has one.
Hey, you gave us each one.
Yeah, and then she threw it back at you, Varian.
No, she
I
grabbed
picked
both.
both.
Of them.
Oh, okay. I got it. Excellent. Good. I thought you gave him your one back.
Oh no.
Do you want to go look at the serpents?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
let's take a look.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, let's go get her some food before she gets eaten by the serpent.
Yeah, true. All I have are carrots, the same ones I was feeding the horses, so anything would be better than this.
You poor bastard.
Oh, Splish is angry.
Do you care if it's got horse in the meat or do you
No, I have no opinion about that.
How about you, Dunder? You hungry?
No, I'm quite okay, thank you. I've got all my travel rations on me.
I could get you my special snack if you like.
Sounds ominous.
Yeah, concerning.
Here, I'll give you each the food I eat all the time.
Okay,
Thank you.
what's your special snack?
Meat, and meat.
I see.
Don't forget the meat for kebabs.
Yeah.
Now, let me get you some walking around food too.
This is a lot of food, Varian. Dude, better not be getting me more.
Oh no, I'm getting her some walking around food too.
Okay,
Some building
good.
food, we'll repurpose it there. Thank you.
Oh, and I still have 2 of your iron.
I'll just keep it. Okay. Do you need any gold or anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Somehow picked up stone.
But don't throw it at me, I don't want it.
Somebody has to take it.
Just throw it out the window or something.
We'll leave it as a present.
As a present or as litter?
A present.
You know, I noticed all the people around here still like getting naked in this hot tub over here a lot. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Causes
I
you
had
in
the
a lot of distress when people take their clothes off to get in the hot tub.
I had the greatest idea. If you want to hear it,
What's
I told
that?
I told everybody else that. What if you put the hot tub with the floorboards, and you get your enemy sitting there taking a bath all naked? Then you break it, and then they fall down to the serpent gate.
We shouldn't be telling somebody of our plans.
I suspect, somehow I suspect your culture would be more stabbing in the front with a sword rather than something like that. You'd save that one for a practical joke.
Considering our Jarl made me punch her in the face when I first met her, I'd say that you're probably right about the forward-facing violence.
Oh, is this the stronger one, or is this... Which one's the one that keeps knocking Orn out? I forget.
That I'm not sure.
Definitely the one that has an affinity for the cold. Oh, they both do.
I remember when we were trying to trap him in here, and poor Ewan was in the boat with me, and I jumped off the boat, and the Ewan got hit by the spikes in the wall by the ghost boat. Poor Ewan.
I would not want to get bitten by either of these. They are fine specimens.
Yeah, I haven't got bit by one yet, but I imagine it hurts pretty bad.
Have you had any luck saddling them?
Not yet, but that'd be pretty awesome though.
Ah, it would be. It would be.
Well, you just took a chunk out of that wall. I bet that would hurt.
Yeah. Better the wall than me.
Hey, Joanne, am I missing something cool that I haven't showed him about this place yet?
I fear I haven't seen it either, so I'm a little scared.
Let's just walk around it.
Pretty high instance count, 9.4. I can feel it as well.
Oh, he went back up.
Oh, so there's like this weird open writ policy. So as long as you're coming to visit somebody, it's like a writ or something. I figure I'll let you know. It's a recent thing to decide.
Ah, that's good to hear. So I can venture across the river without getting arrested.
Yeah, just be like, oh, I'm coming to see that asshole over there. And like, oh, yeah, I know that guy.
Is that exactly how I should phrase it, Varian? Because I feel like that would get me in just as much trouble.
Depends on
I
which.
believe it would. I wouldn't follow that advice.
Well, depends on which pissy person you're talking. Oh, this is a thistle ring. This is their big, what do you call it, a bong or something?
Oh, a what?
It's like you smoke thistle out of it. You light the end here and you put your head. I told him no, it'd be cool if you had like an upside down chair and you dropped your head in the big pipe there. To get the most thistle out of it.
I dare say I've
Sounds
never
terrible.
seen a contraption like this. Intriguing.
Yeah, I didn't make it. I just thought it was cool. And this is their pet bunny thing. I don't know what they called it.
Is it?
I think we're
It's the
meant to
hungry
name her
bun.
Hoppy.
We had a hungry bun at the shipyard once, and then he got taken away from us by unknown forces.
I guess a group of people went out towards the Collector's Island when the ice froze and they caught some rabbits or something.
She lives a happy life up here.
Inhaling the second-hand thistle.
Oh no, watch out if you're down there and you see Warren coming around here, he'll jump from the above with his axe and get you in the back.
Off the top rope, as he says.
You know what was cool? I was down here and I accidentally blocked him when he said, I'm coming to get you. I blocked him.
Well done, well done. That definitely would have hurt.
So apparently when you use the power attack with the axe, like you follow through no matter where you jumped from. They've been using that a lot lately. Have you seen people do that?
No, I haven't dueled anyone wielding an axe.
Oh, I can probably show you with this axe. See if I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. It's almost like leaping with a knife.
Okay, okay.
Now you're in here just breaking our floor.
Varian's a good lad. He repairs the floor after breaking it. How's your mercenary work going, Varian? Have you secured any contracts?
Unfortunately not. I've just been busy trying to keep my armor up, my weapons up. Other than that bodyguard work, I haven't been hired for any battles or anything. The last battle I had was a stupid mock battle for Amber Helm when they came up to fake raid us. It wasn't a real raid, it was kind of disappointing.
Oh, that was the training that they were talking about. I heard about that. Are you training Amber Helm or something?
Somehow they're even worse at fighting than we are. No, I just remember we went against the Bar Clan and they beat the crap out of us. I'm a lot better now. I was fresh out the portal. No, I think we can pretty much beat anybody as long as that Valgrad fellow's not in an army or in the group. He's so good. Who else is good? Was that the guy that talks weird? That one bar member, what's his name?
There's a lot of people who talk weird, Varian.
That's what I was gonna
narrow
say.
it down.
He's good like Valgrad, but he has a weird accent.
I'm not sure, sorry. Not sure.
Nah, I don't know him. I only met him the one time.
So you've been training since we last had a spar?
Yeah, I hear I've been doing pretty good.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, would you want another spar?
I wouldn't say no. Just not in the women's wine club. It's a bit headachy for me here.
Okay, yeah, we go back to my place, or maybe we go a little further out. I don't care. I'm down for a fight anyway.
You can come check out what I've done with the place that you left behind.
Oh,
Well, that'd be nice. Oh, and up here's a meeting room for war stuff, apparently.
Yes.
Showing the enemy all of the secrets.
The mute coming into the secret war room with the suspect potions here.
Well, it's not like we got
I've seen those
suspects
suspects potions.
Don't look at anything too closely.
What's this detailed invasion plan of the mute on this table here, Varian?
There's no such thing.
Oh, we got like a mock fortresses in the forest over there. That's what this is.
Yeah, I thought so.
I built one of them, and it's hideous.
Sounds about right.
We want to fight over there? That'd be funny.
We can go check it out. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, let me show you where it's at. It's over here. We can probably walk over there.
What should I mark this on my map as? Varian Fortress?
Training area.
Yeah, it's like mock fortress ratings. I don't know what the fuck they called it. They're figuring it out.
Dare
It's
I
gonna
ask
upset
what these
you,
names on the wall are?
Thane, Jordan, Thane, Sid.
I think they may just be.
Oh,
clan- or
that's our
clan
Jarl.
members.
Oh, that's the Jarl of Mood. Askeladd. Isn't he's the one of the Jarls? Is it Frodovic, maybe?
Maybe these are people who have writs.
Thane, Gith. It looks like all the important people. Except for this Kira person and Gyre. Who the heck? Oh, maybe they're clan leaders. Look, they're Galia. Oh, I see her a lot.
Greer is the Amber Helm Jarl.
You know what? I think these are Ritz.
That was almost a perfect shot. Still impressive, even with a miss.
Oh, look, there's that red cloth I was telling you about. I wonder where they got it.
Ah, interesting. I don't think that would make very good sail material, but I'll still see if I can find some of my own and show it to our sail maker. Very interesting.
To the shitty chain grounds. I don't think they tore it down yet, but yeah, it's gonna be overwhelming for you.
Like, I'll be so amazed I won't be able to concentrate on any sort of sparring or training. I'll just be admiring the architecture.
You'll be so upset over the architecture.
Why would I be upset, Varian?
You'll see.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure what to expect either.
It was like my house times 10.
Ah, so one of the other 7 unusual wonders of the world.
Yeah, it's the 8th.
No, I built the fortress out of practicality and not cosmetics, so you can imagine what happened. No, we don't have a stables over there. That's why I suggested we go. Or what?
Let's go see Varian's fortress. So how long ago did you come through the portal, Joanna?
Oh, it's only been a couple of days.
Well, it's good to see the Visclanders are taking care of new arrivals. Sometimes, I don't know. I question how some new arrivals are treated in these lands sometimes.
Oh, I don't think you should. I've had the best welcome. I think
Fabulous,
probably better than anyone
fabulous.
could ask for.
I had a pretty good welcome too. I got hardest armor you can get, a really good mace, and he trained me as soon as I got here. Like, this is like the resting room they're working on. This isn't the building. That monstrosity over there is. Let's get to the front of it so you can enjoy it the best.
Okay.
There we go. Here's my fort.
No, it's actually good.
Yeah, it looks very intimate. Did you just make it through those spikes without getting hit?
These aren't real spikes. They're walls.
Oh.
see.
Okay. Oh my, this is actually amazing though.
Oh, thank you.
And you say you didn't focus on cosmetics. I mean, come on, look at this.
And then I got like a little tower and a big tower.
This is wonderful, Baron. This is wonderful. So many different ramparts to defend from, corridors and choke points.
I even made a opposing fortress, and it was really pretty, but he tore it down. I think he's gonna make something smaller.
Ah.
But we can fight in the field. I don't know if we can fight in this mess.
Oh, I almost hurt myself there.
Don't do that, don't do that. And what, the opposing fortress was just like over there where that workbench is?
Yeah, it looked like better than my house, actually. I was thinking about moving in if we were gonna fight in it.
Okay, what armor do you have these days, Varian?
Probably the best, but I can take some pieces off to match whatever you got.
No, that's okay. I also have the best. How upgraded is your weapon?
I have a max level weapon, but I also have this weapon you just fixed for me that's one below maxed.
I have 1 and max, so let's go max then.
Alright, and let's break this piece of wood. We'll try out this new razor thing.
What's just the food that you tossed me before?
Yeah, that's what I eat all the time.
All the time? You have expensive tastes, Varian.
I get hungry. I left my buckler, so I just got the serpent shield on me.
I've
Wait. Hey, Joanna, this might get kind of messy, so be careful.
I'll stand back.
Sometimes I can't control what happens.
I've dueled once against a serpent shield, and I'll be honest, I hated it. It was a very unpleasant experience.
Do you got an extra shield then?
I
Let's
don't
say
know.
You can use mine. I don't know if that's. I know it's much worse than this.
It's
scale,
not upgraded enough to be fair.
Okay.
I could just use
Fair
a serpent shield as well then. We can
Oh, there we go.
we can be equally as annoying.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready. Oh, good hit.
Boom.
The back-to-back.
Oh, I missed, damn it.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't block those then. I should dodge them. That's good to know. I feel like with these serpent shields, it's impossible to hit a 3 combo. Because you just get knocked back so far.
Yeah. Well, we can not use shields if you want.
Yeah, that might be even more silly than a serpent shield.
Okay.
Like ships passing in the night.
I don't know how some people can do this crazy jump around stuff where they get behind your back and stab you. And then you got those people that stab constantly. It's like I can't even figure out how to block that shit.
It's easier when you're not weighed down by a heavy shield and backpack.
Ow.
I was worried you were going to get me then as well. So slow. Just slowly walking in circles.
Oh, I didn't think I'd hit you. Holy shit.
I should have pulled out of it. You got me right before I started stabbing.
I like training with you, Thunder. I can mess and not have to worry about dying instantly.
That's some sort of an insult.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not sure.
I enjoy our fighting. He beats me all the time.
That's 2 good hits on you. Oh, I shouldn't have used up all my energy.
That was scary. Oh, you
Ooh, that was close. That was close. Whoever got the next hit would have won that one. I got lucky, it was me. There we go. Doesn't that make you want to fight Joanna and get involved in duels? Wasn't that
Not
so much
at
fun to
all.
witness?
I can
No.
hear it again.
Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. If
Nice stab.
if you hit me, then I was knocked out. Which
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I need
sure
to stop
you
doing
knew.
all that. I need to stop doing all that goofy shit I do.
Like what? What do you call goofy?
Like jumping out, trying to like do those jump swings, leave myself vulnerable. It's just so much fun.
I mean, if neither of us did the jump swings, we never would have made ourselves vulnerable, and we would have just stood there circling each other with our shields up until we died of exhaustion.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is the new craze. Everybody loves to run and jump with the axe.
Is it effective?
It is if you're good with your sword, because swords and axes are hand in hand, apparently.
What? How does that
Here,
make
give
sense?
it a shot. Well, because it's slashing damage.
Does that matter?
Yeah, if you're proficient in slashing. Give it a shot.
Huh.
Jesus. I mean, Odin.
Don't mind me, sorry.
I won't block it. Okay, I don't think he'll knock me out.
That did nothing?
It was not a very sharp axe.
Okay, and my skill with an axe is not very high either.
But I heard because because you slash with it, you can bring it up as high as your swords, apparently.
Okay, so it's about on par with a normal hit from a fully upgraded iron sword. Oh, there we go.
That was a good
Did
one.
more. Okay, interesting.
Try
Interesting.
again, I won't have any shields in my hand. Maybe that affects it.
Oh, I already threw it back on you.
Oh.
It's interesting, but I don't know if I can be bothered to train my axe, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things people take out to kind of like flex on people. Ooh, look at me with my axe.
Yeah, sounds like more work than I'm willing to put in. But no, as always, Varian, thank you for the jewel.
Man, no problem. Unless you want to do real quick with just weapon.
Okay, let's go again without shields.
Let
This
me back up.
will be interesting.
This is the last one I got on him, though. I'll get stoned.
So we could definitely parry each other, but there's absolutely no chance of blocking a stab or your underarm swing.
Most likely.
This
Maybe.
is no chance, no chance. I'm confident.
I'll try.
Do not try, please.
Real quick, I want to see if I could try stabbing me real quick.
It's not gonna work, I guarantee you.
Go.
3, 2, 1, stabbing.
I don't. One more time.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, stabbing.
Okay, I'm not good at blocking. Let's fire.
You couldn't get the parry off, could you?
No, I didn't get the parry off. I feel like if I kept doing it, maybe, or I could just bleed to death.
Yeah, that can definitely happen.
Did you know you could block arrows with the bow?
I did not know that.
I had a bow fight. It was amazing.
Joanna's interested.
If I had arrows, I didn't do it. And the bow in my chest back at home. Alright, I'm good. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, ready? Do you see when I occasionally do that illegal attack?
I didn't notice it. I was just noticing me not trying to get hit.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it, which means I also don't know how not to do it sometimes.
Oh,
but
stop
it usually
the fight real quick. I heard how to do it.
when jumping.
I heard you swing twice and then block and then swing again super fast. I can't do it, but that's how you're supposed to do it.
That's definitely not how I've been doing
Maybe
it.
that's
Whatever.
another thing.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, let's go.
Don't know why I was trying to block that. That was the silliest thing I've ever done. Over the fire!
Natural things.
Over the fire did not work. Oh, good hit, good hit.
Oh, nice.
Kind of surprised we both missed each other then. Thought for sure one of them. Ooh.
Oh, he got behind me. That scared me. I was like, that was a good jump.
I jumped so high, then I sprained my ankle when I landed. Oh,
shit.
Good hit, good hit.
1 and 1.
Bit of a Wi-Fi touch there, but that is classic Valheim PvP. This is classic Valheim PvP. Well done. Good, solid connections with that mace.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of swinging right. But I did that last. When I saw you jump, I would jump back a tiny bit further than you jumped forward. So when you went your lunge forward, I was able to swing back at just the right angle. Rarely.
I thought I was out of range, so you did range it perfectly there. I'll have to pay attention to that.
Well, not perfectly, 'cause otherwise, I would hit more.
Practice, practice.
You good, or you want to do a tiebreaker?
We can do a tiebreaker, but first, I want Joanna to shoot me with an arrow.
Say less.
Oh, you guys gonna have a bow fight? That's awesome.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be moving. I'm trying to parry.
Nice.
Got it.
There you go, there you go. The pure luck, I assure you.
Then I only have flint head arrows, so.
That's good, that's good.
In bow fights, I like to pull my string up and get really close and then do a jump shot on the person. You can't miss when you're that close with a full pulled back arrow jump shot.
Like so.
Hey, you want to shoot me with arrows? I'll try blocking with the pickaxe. Yes.
That doesn't even seem fair to our poor bow users.
No, it doesn't.
What's the block on this thing? Not good. Try doing it with my hands real quick. Keep doing it.
No, this better not work. I'll be up. Oh, no way. No way.
It has to be.
I'm upset for you, Joanna. That's
hard.
ridiculous.
I do take a lot of damage doing that, though, if you noticed. Because, hit me with a bow real quick. Yeah, I think I almost take full damage when I block with my hands. Okay. I can't see it. Oh, damn it. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
You deliberately aimed for the knee that time, didn't you?
I was aiming a little higher, honestly. But...
Oh.
So you want to do a sword, serpent shield, or just sword?
Without serpent shield.
Fists.
Without serpent shield.
Just completely naked fists.
That. I mean, we should go to Amberhelm if we want to do that.
True.
Alright, ready?
Alright, me too. Are you scared of the shot? I thought you were gonna stab me. Ah!
Oh, I just got out of that one. You gotta be hurting, you gotta be hurting.
Oh, I
I appreciate you for articulating your strategy to me, though. It has somewhat allowed me to play around it. Oh, well done, well done.
fire.
Did you just pull out your hammer?
Yeah, I was gonna put it anyway. Peekaboo.
I see you, Arian, I see you.
Ah, I thought I hit you.
I thought you would have hit me as well. Blunting my sword on the tree. Your strategy is working. Oh, I thought I got over you then. I thought I got over you.
I don't feel good.
Did I get you with the stone?
I think you did.
I hope it hurt. I hope it hurt.
Oh no!
Oh,
man.
very.
I thought I dodged it. Oh, I got killed.
Hey, you're victorious.
Yay! I think the lack of fire really hurt Varian then. He wasn't able to recover after my early hits on.
The worst part about getting knocked out is when your ears ring so hard.
You can hear again though?
Yeah, now, yeah.
I was saying I think the lack of fire hurt you then. You weren't able to
Yeah.
recover properly from my early hits.
Yeah, I screwed myself when I hit the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thanks for the spar. It was good.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I have to keep the skills up to date, you know? More and more people turn into violence to solve their issues. You need to at least be able to hold your own.
Maybe one day we'll only need it in friendly duels.
Here, here.
What was the only violence thing I heard of lately? I think the only thing that happened was that a couple of Yams Vikings got killed after kidnapping, and then they got their asses kicked by the people they kidnapped, or something.
Yeah,
You probably know more about it.
Refna kidnapped Jarl Alfred and tried to sell him to Jarl Gita to settle her debt when she was purchased from thraldom by Jarl Gita. From what I understand, she declined because she has a reasonable amount of brain cells and knows that taking another Jarl hostage is not going to end well for anyone. And so the Yorms kept Jarl Alfred in a tower for a few hours, but they were tracked down by members of the Mute. They were taken captive. They were sentenced to execution by the law speakers. They demanded trial by Holmgang, which they were granted, and Refna and her uncle were both defeated in the Holmgang.
I didn't know her uncle very good, but I met Herefna a couple times. She seemed kind of nice until she had that home gang with Jotun, and then she just started going crazy. I'm glad I never fought her. I feel like I'd probably lose a finger or two.
Yeah.
Or Herefna. I wonder why she went go crazy like that.
She was... well...
Because, like, no, she was like a normal person, and then, like, when she started fighting, all of a sudden she started growling. It was really scary.
Yeah, she is a was a complicated individual, and I do not claim to understand her motivations.
Yeah, I kind of miss her. She's kind of cool. But except for, kidnapping.
Yeah, she could have taught you to be a merchant.
Oh, yeah, huh? Wasn't she a merchant?
Aye, she was. Now, I believe that Joanna was going to show you what she's done to your old farm.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's not much. If you'd like to see it, we can go.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
To the horses.
It has one of the finest stables I've seen.
It's the best I've seen so far, so...
Yeah, if ever you need that bow of yours repaired or reinforced or arrows crafted, I'm available at the shipyard.
I'll have to come check it out soon.
But you probably...
It's really nice.
You probably
it's
have
impressive.
More convenient weaponsmiths anyway.
I've been seeing Oyvind awake more, but, I still like going to visit you and get my stuff fixed there occasionally. But I haven't had any forks broken lately, because, winter.
That's very kind of you, Varian, to still come visit me.
Oh, Joanna, you should see that shipyard. It's impressive. He's got an amazing ship, literally built from scratch. Well, that's how you build ships. Like a better ship than you would notice.
I'm a little nervous to travel outside of Bisland.
Well, you don't need a writ to travel to the Mute, nor to Amberhelm, nor to Frodevik. You can just show up when and wherever you like.
I'll remember that.
You just gotta watch out for the crazies. Like, if you go up to those crazy people that like to capture people for thralls, then you might be in a little danger. But that's... Every tribe's got a crazy in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, stay away from the bar fortress. That's the only advice I will give regarding mute territory.
Sorry, I'm struggling here with the gates.
Take your time, take your time. Although I don't think they would, I don't think they're in the random kidnapping of Visclanders business. I think most of their issues were with the Yorms. So I might be being too pessimistic.
And you don't have to tell people you're a Visclander, you can just say your name.
I wouldn't lie, there's no reason to do that.
Well, I'm saying if you were scared. Because you're talking about being nervous traveling outside of this clan.
Don't we have to cross the river?
I'll follow one of you two.
You guys want me to show you the normal way to go, or do you want to lead the way?
Sure. No, we can go the way you go.
There's like a little cliff thingy.
I actually think the 3-star horse is slower. I don't know if Joanna's carrying around like 400 kilograms of stuff on her, but the 3-star horse is actually slower right now.
Then I just cross over here so I don't have to do the big loop-de-loop.
Da-da-down, da-da-down, down, da-da-down.
Ewan told me something weird. He said all horses, if they have the same colored eyes, they're just as fast as the other horses. Like, so 0, 1, 2, and 3 side horses are all the same speed if they have pink eyes. Is that true?
Our farmer did testing, and said that it's not true.
Okay, yeah, I thought Ewan was full of shit.
It's like, I know Joanna's horses here is a bit bigger than mine, but I think I actually go faster. But I don't know if it's affected by what Joanna's carrying. You planted all these oaks, did you, Varian?
Oh yeah, oh, I don't even recognize this place. Wow, it looks nice.
So it's quite. I did start to build something else, and I wasn't.
You built it on top of the cultivated ground. Are you gonna plant carrots inside?
Well, no, but haven't got that far.
You know what you should do? You should make a little baby prayer and have them see if Odin will cure the ground under your house.
I may have to do that.
And then and maybe if Odin blesses you, you won't have a cultivated floor. You tell her, Dunder. I don't know.
Yeah, that made sense to me. Did that make sense to you, Joanna?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. But maybe, look, Odin's dealing with Ragnarok and with Suda. Maybe try and put up a prayer to the Norms rather than Odin.
Oh yeah. That's better.
Yeah. We don't want to distract him right now.
I think it's just because you know. But it's in a really good spot. I like it.
Oh, hey, Pickles.
And yeah, sorry, I'm trying to put her back in her pen. But yeah, it's a little hard to work during the winter.
You
wood and stone are
need
heavy.
you need a headlamp, Joanna.
Yeah, probably.
They
It is
are-
rather dark.
They are quite pricey, but for building, especially in winter, it's basically required. Maybe you can
Yeah.
get someone to fund one for you.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it, do some research.
Hey, you want to go on the top of that giant rock, Dunder?
Yes. Why though? What's
Oh,
on top of
'cause
the
it's,
giant rock?
'Cause she hasn't tore it down yet. I was thinking about moving my house up here until Joanna came and said she needed a place to stay. So I was like, hey, you know what, just take my farm.
You just abandoned your whole farm. Because
Yeah, I
Joanna
know
was
my farm.
asking for a place to stay, instead of just, I don't know, making like a studio out back or something.
Yeah, I bet you can make a giant tower up here.
Yeah, this is some impressive scenery for sure.
I made like a little spare room over here. Ooh, there's some wood. I'm gonna take that.
Joanna was saying that someone in your tribe doesn't like building on these stones. They hold some sort of
Oh,
significance.
Oyvind was talking about how he was building a dock under the stones. I was like, well, it's got nothing to do with over the stones, buddy.
So building under the stones is okay?
Oh no, like I think building over the stones is okay. Like what he was doing, he was like look over here. Damn it. Where am I? Okay. Stupid trees. Like over here, he was building like a dock over here.
Mm-hmm.
Blocking the waterway.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's nothing like, the stones aren't like sacred or anything.
Well, no one's told me. How many sacred things can you have in this land?
Probably a few.
Plus, this isn't technically Viscland territory right here.
I don't know, if there's Visclanders in it, I think that makes it Viscland territory, no?
That's what I was told, so I was confused. Can we go inside?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a little dark. I don't
Oh,
have much for
this is a
lighting.
barn. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's
I thought this is a beautiful house. This looks better than a house, but
even
it's
a
a barn.
loft.
Yeah, just for now, a rudimentary shelter.
It's very nice for rudimentary, that's for sure.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I need to add some more lighting in here. It's a little dark, but...
Pretty nice.
Gotta put my fences back up so they can go outside, but... Yeah, it was a lot of work.
What kind of fields you think you're gonna make? Are you gonna do like some pretty little lines? Or are you gonna do like a big blob like me?
I am a pretty square thinker, so honestly it'll be pretty symmetrical probably. Just
Well,
helps.
you saw my house. I'm a
Yeah.
square thinker. This is magnificent.
But you had a circle field. Your field was circle, so you know.
Not true.
Yeah, I think it'll end up being square just for my sanity. But I haven't, honestly, after all this, I needed to take a break from building anyway.
Ooh, what a nice view right here. I got the moon, and some random palm trees, and this beautiful barn.
Aye, it is a nice view.
There's a little barren out here, but that's okay. I like being close to the water.
Yeah, nothing like jumping on a ship and going out to the ocean or whatever you want. I'm sure Dunder, has a similar feeling since he lives on a little island. Medium island.
It's always good to taste the salt even when you are on land to remind you of being on sea. Now I have to make a decision. Do I go down to Amberhelm or do I go back to the shipyard?
I think next I'll have to build a sort of storage house. I don't know.
I think Amberhelm's
I think
too
I might
far
do
away
a
on
few
horse.
buildings just to give it some variation.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
it's too far away on horse.
You should put some like public stables so people can put their horses at when they come visit you.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Kinda like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Kinda like that
definitely
little
plan
thing I
to.
had.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's your place. I don't care. Our horses can run amok. That's what they get for visiting you.
I was gonna do it so that, obviously not quite like this building, but so that when you come in, like yours, you just had a, I don't know how to explain it, but I wanted to do some sort of an archway type of thing where you can park them on either side and then, you know, you can walk through that gate. Because most people like the horse stables by the drawbridge that we were at, it's not like easily accessible from the inside. You have to go out of the gate to get to the stable, so I'd like something a little more central.
Oh, I look forward to whatever you do. If it's anything like this barn, I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
Thank you.
The only
You
way it could
should.
be better if Dunder or somebody from this shipyard built it. Man, those things. You should see the shit they do over there. It's crazy. It'll blow your mind.
You should check out the shipyard stables. It might provide you with some inspiration. So you don't have to deal with 5 different layers of gate security.
Right.
Oh, your stables are so nice. You just run your horse up and done.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like the little ground gate keeps it in.
And if you're willing to invest more space to it, you could make it even better as well.
Yeah, I think I may turn it into a sort of yard, like, definitely gonna do a fence around it so they can just go either out the front or the back of the building. I'm not sure which, but I think I may do some buildings kind of diagonal to this one, which will be the more public ones that are a lot easier to access than going through the door and then the gates within the building. But
Oh, and if you don't pick your carrots, you can have pretty white flowers.
true.
Ah, the tips of the trade, I see.
It's so hard to imagine anything but this snow out here, so
It's snow and dark all the time. I am chomping at the bit for the norms to tell us to go rid the mountains of Suda's corruption. I want to do it right now. I want to do it yesterday. I want to do it last week. I'm so ready.
yeah, I understand.
Same here. I thought we were going to be going out pretty soon, but no, we're not ready yet, I guess.
The first hour of winter, I was like, oh, this is nice. The trees have a bit of snow on them. The ground is blanketed in snow. It kind of like muffles some of the random sounds and makes everything quieter. And then by hour 2, I was just like, please, Odin, I will do anything for it not to be all white and cold and dark all the time.
Yeah.
But alas, here we are. In the cold, in the dark, in the white. Just having a little breakdown about the winter. Bit of seasonal depression in Valheim.
Oh, you know what you really need in that Hall of Infinite Fighting right now? A torch. I don't even use a shield anymore. It gets so cold when blizzards hit over there.
No way, really?
Yeah, you'll start freezing, so you need to have a torch or run back to the fire a lot.
That is horrible. I'm assuming Joanna does not know what the Hall of Infinite Combat is.
No, I
but
don't.
it's not too bad because I set it up where I line up behind that one wall and just keep power attacking the undead, and I just have to kill some Surtlings when they run up on me, so it's not too hard. You don't even need a block.
Well, if ever you get the itch for combat, Joanna, to test your metal, but not against people, against corrupt monsters and agents of Suitor, then the Hall of
Yeah,
Infinite
that
Combat
sounds-
is definitely a
definitely
good
sounds
option for
worthy.
you.
Keep
It-
that in mind.
I think the memory caves. It's like a whole thing. You go through a portal, through a portal, through a portal. But yeah, you go down there.
What do you reckon she's doing, Varian? You're still a farmer. Is this something farm related?
What? Killing the tree folk?
No, putting the wood down. Does that mean something for farmers?
Oh, I think she likes to be all like fancy with her lines and her evenness. That's
I
what she
do.
needs it.
It's of utmost importance to me, or nothing will get done.
I see. I don't really see Varian. I don't see.
Well, some people like things a certain way. They like it all fancy and nice. So when things are like crooked, like my house that was here before, it drives people like her crazy. So she needs to make sure it's perfect.
Well, we should never take Joanna to the Midnight Mead then. She might want to tear the whole thing down.
No, I think she'd love it actually.
Wait, what? That just goes against everything you were just saying.
I don't know. I don't know what it looked like before, but it looks amazing now.
There's like
Because you said had a remodel.
there's not a single straight line in the place.
Do you like crooked lines or just straight lines?
There's value in things of beauty no matter whether it's straight or crooked. But for
Yeah.
my brain to work, it's got to be straight. That's all.
Okay. We will show her the Midnight Mead then.
It's worth a look.
Is that something you wanted to do now, or for another time?
It's all the way back in Mute Land, so probably another time.
Another time. Okay.
Well, I guess we could take the portal back.
I have my... Oh, wait, which direction? I have my horse here, so I have to
No, I
ride
meant-
all the way back.
Oh, you brought
You
your
have to
horse.
ride all the way back anyway. Right.
Yeah, but there's a... Have you been through any of the portals, Joanna?
No, I haven't.
I'll leave it to Varian to explain or demonstrate, but there is somewhat of an inefficient portal network set up. So sometimes it's quicker to take a few portals and run on your feet than it is to take a horse. Or sometimes it's quicker
Yeah.
to ride the horse to where you know a portal is, and then
Right.
go from there. But some portals are only one way only. In fact, most of them are
Honestly-
one way only, so it makes it really difficult to plan your journey.
Honestly, it's probably faster just to take a horse. Like, I could take a horse from Dunder's thing in, 10 minutes probably. Or less.
Yeah, it's not terribly long, I suppose. Just navigating
As
the
long
Black
as you're not-
Forest.
Yeah, just don't go in there at night. Damn trolls.
Actually,
I'd rather hang out in the swamp all day than freaking go to the damn Black Forest.
yeah,
Somebody's horse is going crazy back there.
yeah, it's Ukueleg. They do that. Zoom. But yes, I should be getting back to Mute Lands, but it was wonderful to see your, well, not really your farmhouse, Varian. It was wonderful to see your new merchant house, and it was wonderful to see Joanna's farmhouse.
Yes, thank you.
Well, hey, if you're not going to sleep, we could come visit you over there for a little bit if Joanna wants to.
If you guys want to make that trip over, I would definitely not say no.
Well, what say you, since you sound like you were interested?
Yeah, we might as well.
Well, yeah. Well, I found out on my way here. If we go directly south through the Meadows Forest, and then pretty much directly west, so it's not a straight line to the shipyard, it's a slight detour, but
So we
going
just
that
want to
way.
follow Dunder because I didn't catch any of that.
South and then west, and we can stay in the meadows the whole time and never have to set foot in the Black Forest.
Damn, that's a good south and west.
Yeah.
So is
yeah.
it kind of like going between here and Freehaven and then cutting all the way to the west?
But we don't have to even go close to a Freehaven. You go down to here, and then you can go west from there all the way through the meadows to here. And then there's just a tiny bit of Black
beautiful.
Forest from here to here. So it's not a straight line, but I think it's worth the minor detour.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's go. Still have a horse train in mark on my map from Lord knows when. Take my torch out so they might be able to see it. Let's get out of this forest, out into the open. Have we lost Joanna already?
Yeah, I was talking to her, but I guess she was already lost.
I have
Oh,
this,
there she is.
I have this marked on my map as horse training from like 2 years ago, and it's still just a lonely horse in a in a paddock.
Poor horse.
Okay, so pretty much directly west from here, there's one Meadows Forest to go through, but then it opens up into Meadows Plains again for a very nice distance.
Nice.
Right, and it will be daytime by the time we get to the Black Forest, so that's good. That is very good.
Damn it, I think Ewan's right. I think your horses are the same speed. I wonder if that includes the smallest horse.
How big is your horse?
3.
Well, mine's 2. Yeah, okay, I guess you're not going faster than me.
So the smaller ones are good for going uphill, though, right?
That's what I've heard.
Is it just the one, or is it the none that's better? Oh, there was an undead. Yeah, I was mostly breeding the big ones for the meat and stuff, but I feel like the bigger the creature is, it doesn't really matter. It just depends on the seasons. Because like fall. Oh shit! There's trolls.
Yeah, that's Black Forest there, but hopefully Joanna sticks to the meadows.
Sorry about that. Pickle's a little slow.
All good, all good. Does Pickle still have plenty of energy?
It's getting a little low.
Okay, just shout at us if Pickle needs a rest. I'm chewing through torches.
Have you had any troubles going uphill with your horse?
Only if the hill is steep.
How about out of riverbeds?
Only if it's a steep riverbed, and then you just kind of go sideways and it works.
I'm probably the same. I'm trying to figure out if I should get a smaller horse or not.
Yeah, I'll need to slow down if you don't mind.
No, that's perfectly okay. If you want to really optimize your travel, pack your belly full of plenty of energetic food, and when your horse is out of energy, jump off and run and have the horse follow you while you sprint, and then by the time you're out of energy, the horse will have energy again.
Good strategy.
Look like this.
Ah, exactly. Just, not wearing heavy armor, so you're barely running.
So I guess the Amber Helm took all the ashwood out of our swamps. Super sad. I haven't seen ashwood in a long time. You guys got any in your swamp?
The ones in our swamp are cleared out as well.
Oh, man, people really like that ashwood.
Aye. It's very nice. It's very nice. We do have a little bit of black forest coming up. It might even be best just to hang out until dawn before we ride into it. Have you been to the Black Forest at night before, Joanna?
I did, unfortunately, on my way to Varian's at first. I thought maybe I would go to where Apple was, and I quickly learned that it was not a safe place to be. I came across 4 trolls. 3
Yeah.
with large clubs, and ran back out as quick as I could.
Between midnight and dawn, that's where you have to be worried. Up until midnight, I don't know, the trolls don't seem too active. It takes them a little while to wake up, I guess, and then they're very active between midnight and dawn.
That's like the most dangerous place in this world, isn't it? Or, I don't know.
Yeah, more dangerous than the swamp, that's for sure. The swamp is relaxing in comparison.
Oh, you should have seen what happened to me. I went out right when winter started, and a fast ghost got me and sent me to the stones, and I went to try to get back, and all these little icebergs stopped my boat, and my boat crashed in the iceberg, so I had to hop from iceberg to iceberg to get to the swamps. Then I got there and got my boat back, and I got some more metal, and right as I was about to come back, the ocean froze for 3 days, and I was stuck out there.
Varian, no.
It was a nightmare.
Speaking of nightmare, I suddenly cannot see anything.
Neither can I.
Oh, I feel like spooky shit's about to happen.
But yeah, the Black Forest is just ahead of us, so we'll wait here for a few moments for the sun to rise. And we shouldn't get ambushed by trolls. What's Varian up to over there?
I thought I had the iron pit on me. I must have left it in my house or something.
Did you leave it at the fort?
If I did, I'll get it when I come back after you're doing your thing. No, I think I picked it up, and then I was trying to get wood to throw it down again. Might have accidentally threw it down, because I don't remember going to my house afterwards. Or did I?
Did you put it down at your old house? Is that Joanna's house?
No, I don't think so. Well, the point is, I don't have it now, unfortunately, to place for us. I'd hit this rock, but I'd be nervous to summon trolls. That's 2 stone.
There's some stone right next to me.
I got you, Varian. I got you.
Oh, okay, I was like, ooh, 2 more stones away. 1 more stone away.
But yeah, if you want to test your metal, the Hall of Infinite Combat or the Black Forest between midnight and dawn, those are the 2 places.
Sounds about right from what I've heard.
Once you get used to the Hall of Infinite Combat, the Black Forest is still harder.
Pickle seems to be having a tough time. Not sure what that's about.
And when they see like lizards or boars, they get super excited. They just get bloodthirsty and want to kill. That's a big boar. Is that a 3-year one?
Not sure, but I think the sun has risen enough to scare the trolls away.
Lead the way.
It's just directly west.
No, it's not 3-star. I thought it was.
Down, da-da-down. There we go, no incidences in the Black Forest.
Nope.
Fabulous, just to the coast then, and then north.
Wow.
That bird statue you saw, this is done by the same artist, done by Siri.
Amazing. Really beautiful.
If you're not familiar with the sigils of all the tribes, this is the sigil of Frostolf.
Okay.
You might just be able to make out the banner up there. It's just a recreation of that.
Really cool.
Well, I shouldn't say just. That's a poor way to put it.
Yeah, there are a lot of artists out here in great crafts and such.
This is the original location of our shipyard. But we moved it to the island to get more space. And Siri is turning it into a Kraken sculpture.
Wow.
Oh, they ain't seen nothing yet. You should look at their new ship.
So we're bringing Basil to the shipyard where Valgrad is, who killed his last character. This is gonna be interesting. Let's talk to Leif, who was at the shipyard.
This is quite the bridge.
Oh, wait until you see the Amber Helm Bridge one day, Joanna.
Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh my goodness.
That's my humble little project here pales in comparison to that.
Is that the one with all the different handrails and it's like the giantest, biggest bridge you've ever seen?
They've standardized the handrails now. They were just prototyping a little bit. Well, welcome to the shipyard. Please stable your horse on this side. Don't.
Freaking serpent? What the hell?
No, it's. Why would there be a serpent in the stables, Varian?
I don't know if I want to put my horse in there.
Well, you can put your horse in there. This is.
Are you seeing a serpent too?
No. You misunderstood. This is a seahorse variant. That's why it's in the stable.
Oh, okay.
Why would a serpent be in the stable when there's a seahorse? Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How is Valgrad and Leif doing today?
Valgrad, you might be able to guess.
Guess.
Unless, yeah. I'm here to learn how to write poetry.
Ah, so it's going amazingly, and you're an A grade student.
Hrefna and the uncle are dead.
Aye, we know.
Just wanting to make sure you know, since you're a chieftain, you have the right to know some things.
Thank you. Well, sorry, let me introduce our guests here. This is Joanna and Varian. Nice. This is Valgrad, our marshal. And Leif is the finest poet in all the lands.
That
Nice
is
to meet you both.
overwhelming, but I'm Leif, yes. Pleased to meet you both.
We're not interrupting your lesson then, are we? We can go and look at the ship if you need to finish up.
Oh, we haven't even started yet.
No, not really. We haven't really started as of yet. We were more
Are
discussing
these-
the basics.
Are
Or
these
about.
recently arrived mood?
No, neither of them, in fact.
Oh.
Do it.
Let me guess. Amberhill?
You might need 2 more guesses.
Fuck. Frodovik?
Nope.
Saving the best for last.
Ah, you are banished, I see. Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. The only other tribe worth mentioning. Yes, the banished.
Yeah, I'm a mercenary from Viscland.
Oh, I see. Well, I think we'll become the greatest of friends.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
believe we will.
I did get a chance to fight you during one of those wars. You beat the shit out of me.
I did?
Yeah, you hit me, got me with one hit. Wasn't even worth mentioning. I was fresh out the portal, and you got me good.
You'll have to be more specific than that, Varian. I think that's
Yeah,
happened
we'll
more
have to
than
be more
once.
specific.
It was the battle of the bars, where at that bar where you guys knocked 10 of us out, and we only got 1 of yours.
Oh, see that one. Okay, no, yeah. Yeah, no, Oh, that was you I knocked out in one hit.
I think me and another guy was ganging up on you, and you knocked me out in 1 hit, and then you got the other. You did really good. You're like,
I know I knocked. So now I know I knocked you out, and then I knocked out Wolf Eater and some other person. I didn't get the name of really. Maybe Starkulfer.
Valgrad, did you not want to stable your horse in with Nibbles?
He wasn't really feeling comfortable with putting it next to the serpent, which is quite understandable.
I am only.
No
only
serpent, seahorse.
Yeah, I'm not willing to put my horse near the seahorse unless, in the case of the seahorse getting hungry, you guarantee me another horse.
A seahorse?
Aye, seahorse life. That's why it's why.
Nibbles seahorse. Oh, so hold on.
Why else
Boomer.
would it be in the stable if it wasn't a seahorse?
Look,
It's
okay,
a horse
so
stable.
I have questions.
Go
I
on.
have questions.
I have so many
okay?
questions. I have so many.
I
questions.
no, I have good questions, and this will test my poetry, right? Because the poet must
alright.
ask
Well,
questions.
I'm
yeah.
rather
So,
curious then. Go on.
Where does poetry
Why does
have
that-
to
why-
happen topless?
Poetry does not need to
Yeah.
involve taking off your shirt unless you write like or prefer Aces type of
Well,
novels.
the next time I hear one of your poems, Leif, I'm going to expect you to take the top off.
yeah, well, okay, no. Let me ask my question. So, seahorse, right? You call it a seahorse.
Mhm,
Is it from the sea?
Mm-hmm, yes it is.
Okay. So I'm looking at 6 horses right now. They don't have any scales, and yet the seahorse has scales. Is that because it is from the sea?
Well, Valgrad, look at my horse here that I just stabled. Does it not have scales?
Oh yeah, no, these are scales. It was born with, and not an armor. Yeah, no, I can see it. Okay, I have another question, and it might be very, very subtle. I cannot seem, with my very good eyesight, to not notice a slight difference in their
sneak over there and get a better look.
size.
Well,
Show you two while they're talking.
that's accurate. That's accurate. Your eyes do not deceive you. There is indeed a difference in their sizes.
It just slapped me with its tail.
Did it feel good?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm just asking. It's just the question.
Why would you... Okay, no, that might be poetry from Amberhelm if you're asking me if being slapped with a tail felt good. But I'm not here to judge necessarily, but I am going to back off.
Oh.
Okay, no.
Okay.
The point's aligned.
Goodbye. What a time to crash. What the hell? Oh no, it's gonna roll me back so far. I'm gonna be rolled back so far. No. I'm gonna be rolled back all the way to bloody Viskland. Oh no. Sad. Oh, thank Odin. Thank Odin.
It might help
see-
if you know.
Not kill people?
Yeah, I know. If you wish to be, gaining a new reputation, you need to learn to put down the... Thunder?
See,
Sorry, I
Thunder
was
is
just...
very much alive.
I was so overcome by Valgrad's poetic questions, I just needed to rest for a moment.
You don't have any mace marks on you, do you?
Thunder fucking
No,
was
no,
unconscious
no.
for... Thunder was unconscious for 2 minutes, and the first thing that comes to your mind is, did Valgrad kill him?
Well, no, not killed him, just knocked him out like you did upstairs whenever I was sneaking around trying to run away from
You know
Granny.
that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, by mistake, sure, but still, you fucking knocked me out.
I don't remember this.
Well, I do. And I still got knocked out.
But he
Yeah, well-
barely moves his arm and he knocks people out. He can't help it.
Right, well, we have guests. There's no... Why the hell are they... Come sit.
Did you get a nice look at the construction site?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Let me turn the hot tub on. Not to do Amberhelm things in it, just for the ambience of it.
I've spent a bit too much time in Amberhelm. I think I immediately thought you were going that way.
No,
So you two are from this clan, correct?
We are.
I will extend my condolences regarding your elder.
We
Which one?
appreciate it.
I've been informed your elder has died. Is this correct?
Was it the librarian girl. Who died? What was the
Wait,
last name?
what?
I do not know. I've just been told the elder died.
I know this.
Possibly Era?
Oh, did she have a staff? I've never met her. I kind of heard about it. They found a staff or something.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I just know she has died.
The one who runs the library?
Yes.
Oh, it's... Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss, buddy.
I never got to meet the person, it's just I wanted to donate books, so, you know, I'm a skald part-time, so... I've spent time there reading the books that were there before the curse came. That's a shame.
Alright. Well, about that poetry.
What?
About that poetry. Teach me.
Oh.
You made me make a book when I already had a book.
Oh, alright.
Does making another book while I already have a book is some deep symbolism I'm supposed to understand?
Well, was your book blank or not? Or...
Yes.
You had a blank book?
Yes.
Well, keep the one spare in case you, I don't know, push the quill or something too deep and you pierce the parchment. A backup, shall we call it?
Whatever you like to call contingency plans.
Indeed. Alright, so... What do you know, Valgrad? Right. Right, so when I say poetry, what comes to mind? Like, just think the first thing.
Book.
Is that where it ends?
It appears
What a-
so.
Just book? Just not even anything within the book?
Paper.
Oh. Alright, we're... Not words. That's not the thing that comes to mind. It's just the literal fabric that we write the words on is what comes to
Okay,
mind.
no, ask me more. Question like this. What
Okay.
comes to mind?
What comes to mind when I say parchment within the book that you thought of? Let's dig deeper.
Parchment.
Ah, men vad fan.
Was that French?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. Well, the word that comes to my mind is when you say parchment is, well, parchment, because you said parchment.
Would you like to show me the tavern by any chance?
Oh, it did look pretty nice last time you showed us.
Perhaps
Well,
you
me.
should go see the
What?
tavern, yes. We'll continue this lesson.
When we
Yes,
come
we'll
back,
even
I
enjoy it.
expect great progress, Leif. As the teacher, as the master here, the onus is on you. So you know, no pressure or anything, but we expect greatness when we return.
Valgrad, what if you wrote a poem about a book where you wrote a story about killing people in it and battling people, but talk about the book in the poetry?
What?
You make no sense. Go look at the damn tavern.
Usually dumb people understand dumb people, but I told you whatever I say.
To the
Is
tavern.
it far from here?
No, not at
To
all.
the tavern.
It's just to the south, along the other coast. I'm kind of worried we're going to push each other off the bridge here. Da-da-da-do, da-do, da-do, da-do,
Wow, you can walk like 5 feet in this territory and find something beautiful.
Aye, all thanks to Siri. Welcome to the Midnight Mead, where day or
Oh,
night you can have a feed.
It's charming.
Oh, let me turn some
Oh.
of the lights on.
Oh, I think it's beautiful. Crooked in a good way.
Oh, fancy tars.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. Really well done.
Hey, you guys did a real good job on this tavern.
I claim no credit for it. It was all Aizen and Leif.
I think this is still the biggest tavern I've ever been in.
What is this torch doing? It's misbehaving.
A lot going on in here.
It's so pretty.
Oh, performance. The sword on the back really sells it.
I almost poked myself in the butt a couple of times. But I just stopped.
Don't want to be doing that.
What does that sign say? Don't.
It's down there.
Oh, okay.
See,
That's
now-
pretty
Now you
Viking-sized
know.
hole in the floor.
Now you know what the sign says. You can avoid doing what the sign says. Can I?
Damn, now I have this controllable urge to want to look down there, but I'm gonna pretend not to.
Now, what can I get both of you to eat or drink? We have some carrot soup, or some black soup, or some turnip stew, some sausages, some grilled necktail.
I don't need anything at the moment. Thank you, though.
I'll take a carrot soup and maybe a necktail. That sounds kind of good.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not a chef, which means I'm incapable of putting the carrot soup properly on the table for you, Varian. I know, I'm embarrassed by my lack of skill. But there's the necktail and the carrot soup. I'm just gonna like frisbee it to you, and
Ooh,
you gotta catch it. You gotta catch it.
Is it hot? Wait, is it hot? Oh, yeah, I got it.
No. It's good temperature. Good temperature.
Good catch.
But yeah,
I was gonna spill it on myself. I was scared.
I insist on you both having some mead.
Well, thank you.
No, I don't have any mugs on me.
You don't have any what?
I don't have a mug on me.
Ah, well, here, you can take that one off the stand there.
I didn't
Well, I
get
got
it.
that one.
It's always Joanna. What the?
She's got quick hands.
And there's one over there for you, Joanna, which I think you also got straight away. Or you can just drink them straight out of the skin, whatever you like.
Too kind, thank you. Who made this? I don't recognize the name on this cup.
That would be the old proprietor. The old here. Let me get a tankard. This story is gonna need it.
I just realized if you try to drink it off the counter, you have to drink it out of the skin.
Out of the skin. Yeah, it's okay. But anyway, this tavern, although it might belong to me, I can take no credit for the design or for the atmosphere or for the culture that it has developed over the last few years. It was founded by the Mudfox clan, specifically a man by the name of Basil Mudlily. He was the light of the Mute, a neck shaman of immense renown with great medical and magical abilities. He kept us all fed, and he kept us all hydrated, and he kept our attitudes all pointed in the positive direction. He truly was one of the greatest of the Mute. And following his morals to the very end, he sacrificed his life, standing up for what some would call a mere thrall. Standing up for the mistreatment of a mere thrall. His life was forfeit. But he died how he lived, honourably. And for that, cheers to Basil, the owner of this tavern, even in death.
Cheers.
Here, here. Good mead.
There we go, we got to give a little eulogy to Basil in front of Basil.
Yeah, sorry about your buddy. Sounds like a tragedy. But at least he died doing the honorable thing. It's a lot better than dying being dishonorable, that's for sure.
Here. I can open the back doors. There's something on the
Sorry
roof,
about that.
actually, you both have to see. Just,
Oh look, there's an
upstairs here.
outhouse. Did you ever figure out how people can use it when they're not on the ward yet?
I just leave it open, I think, was the idea, and you'd have to, I don't know.
Oh, you gotta go get keys from the owner to use
Cover
the bathroom.
yourself
You don't
up.
want anybody pooping in there. You can leave a mess, you know.
True. This is the one part of the renovations that was deliberately done uniformly rather than following the theme that Basil had
This
set out
looks
before
nice.
us. In order for the fighters to have an equal arena, I suppose, so there's no advantages or disadvantages to be had.
I like this better than our ring back in Viskland. It's like half the size. This is good.
Of all the jewels I've ever had, the tournament I fought in on top of the tavern here is by far the most memorable. It's not every day you see a view like this, and then also to have this view as a backdrop to combat is just something else.
Maybe if you squint your eyes hard enough, you might be able to see the shipyard from here. No.
Maybe.
Just the lighthouse. I think that's as far as I can see.
And yeah, this is the lizard sanctuary, although there is a concerning lack of lizards in it, even though there was a whole bunch just here before.
I guess people keep poaching your lizards, bastards.
I unfortunately see some foam floating in the water. Oh
maybe
no,
it's
there
something
they are.
new.
They're just
found
grouping up over here for some reason. Although there should be another one. Oh, yep,
Those are
there's
the
a
biggest
fourth.
lizards I have ever seen.
Oh, these are nothing compared to what we did have.
Oh my goodness.
Do you see the one underneath the floor here?
I did just see him, yeah. Wow.
Where are they going? Such odd little creatures, but yes, the late Basil was a neck shaman, and he communed with the lizards. And some of these showed up when they learnt about his passing. They came to the shipyard and they talked to one of the only other lizard speakers that I know of in the whole land. And they said to him, "We miss Basil, and we're here to celebrate his life with you."
Oh, that's very beautiful.
Leif is a lizard speaker,
Mhm.
but don't
Oh, okay.
but don't tell anyone. He's very self-conscious about it.
Yeah, I wonder.
You know, I bet if
I
he
don't
was
know.
here,
Do we
he could.
believe him? Because his poetry is pretty subpar, so
No.
I have a hard time
no,
believing
no.
he could speak to
If
lizards.
he's truly a lizard
no.
speaker, I bet
Leif,
if he
not
came here,
not Valgrad.
Oh,
I bet if
sorry.
I bet if Leafer was here, I bet one of these lizards would talk if he tried.
Aye, I think so. I think so. But yeah, just this nice little gazebo out here as well, done by Basil.
Oh, we know where the rest of Ashwood went.
To be immersed in the sanctuary. And you know, get your feet a little wet to truly be at one
Yeah.
with the lizards.
Dip your toes in.
What else you got hiding in the moot territory, man? Look at all these hidden gems you got out here.
Yeah,
We
I feel.
passed by a bigger stone fortress on the way.
You mean the one that's just out of sight north of here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that one I have mixed feelings about.
What about it?
Look, the structure is aesthetically and functionally pleasing, but a single person lives there, and they've built something that can house a whole tribe, and it's...
Right, so it's pretty grandiose.
Yeah, grandiose, unnecessary, and it does impact the surrounding area as well to an unfair degree. And
see.
yeah, it's the shipyard that is in the surrounding area being impacted. I can't fault the design or the aesthetics or the functionality, but I do fault the size of it.
Fair.
But yes, now that you're all the way in here at the mute, I should show you the longhouse and the storehouse as well, just some of the other mute buildings while you're here.
Yeah, okay.
But one last renovation that's been done to the tavern here is gonna have some... Oh, let me fix that right up. Just gonna have some, you know, some little oceanside seating, view-in dining
that'd be
area.
Really beautiful.
This is nice.
I love the organic shapes. It's not something I could ever do, but it really is beautiful.
I will pass your compliments on to Leif and Aizen, who have continued Basil's original design.
Ooh, I like how this window is crooked just in the right way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of wonky and it's beautiful. Really cool.
We'll just head a little further to the south then. We'll take the horses with us.
I like all the yellow mushrooms. A lot better using a whole bunch of torches, huh?
Wait, when Basil first did that, he did it like overnight, and so like one day I was here and there were no mushrooms, and then the next day I was here and there's these hundreds of mushrooms across the bridge all up this path going down to a Yule tree at the end there.
Man, he sounds like one eccentric character.
Aye, one of a kind.
What's going on with that sign? What? It's definitely colorful.
I like how the sign says to the north is Frodevik. Ignoring the fact that there's many mute people still living further to the north. Whatever. This here is Thane Lycos's house, who until very recently owed a great debt to Viskland.
Oh, I think I heard about that. I think you guys brought a lot of wine over to get him back or something.
It was mead and it was paid in full. I heard that news earlier today, I think.
To the right is the Jarl's house.
Beautiful.
And this is the Mute Longhouse.
Wow.
Which is quite long.
Yes.
We can go and have a look inside. Don't tell anyone, but let's take the horses in with us so they don't run away.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave mine outside so I don't get my ass kicked by somebody.
Wow.
We celebrated Yuletide here last winter, and this winter it should be celebrated in Frodevik.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's a nice throne. I don't know about the ashwood on top of this table over here, though. That hurts my eyes.
It's
Seems like a poor use.
It's not symmetrical either, just to annoy you even more.
I can't stop looking at it. Ah.
No, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Okay, definitely impressive. I'd hate to have a meeting with your Jarl walking all the way up these steps.
A little intimidating. And then just a little further to the south again.
So you people burn people instead of wood?
No, we burn animals instead of wood.
I heard you burn people too to make the power of the weapons or something.
To honor the dead, their bodies turned into soul coal, yes. But we don't do it to just random people we find out and about.
Oh, that's good to know. Whoa,
This
that's a nice
is
little tower.
This is the Serpent Hunter Guild Hall, as well as
Wow.
the headquarters for one of the clans, whose name I'm not going to try and pronounce because I won't do it justice.
All of these buildings are incredible.
Surely it's similar up in Viskland, no?
Decline to comment.
I think it's just because Viskland has all their stuff spread out like super far.
This is the storehouse and workshop, very functional.
Mm-hmm.
And don't ask me what it stands for. But up ahead, out onto the ocean, is the sea oak, otherwise referred to as the big orgy.
Oh, okay.
But it stands for something. But I do not remember what
is
it
it short
stands
for
for.
Amber Helm?
No, it is not. I don't know if there's a good place for us to leave our horses here, but there's a shrine to most of the Norse gods on different branches of the oak tree.
I bet this thing looks wonderful when it's not winter.
It does look a lot better when it's not winter. So if ever you feel the need to commune with the gods, the Great Sea Oak is a good place to do that.
No, it's always good to have a place of worship. Otherwise, people start getting angsty and go on and on about how my god's better than your god. And stab, stab.
Well done, Pickle. Well done.
Good job, Pickle.
Yeah, the mute stretches. Excuse me. The mute stretches from here all the way down the coastline, all the way to the very southern tip. So I'm not going to ride you all the way down there,
Oh no, no.
But yeah, there's settlements of the Mute all the way down to the southern tip. They get a bit more spread out down south.
Oh, do you have any nearby farmers that could help inspire Joanna here?
Ooh, I can take you to Seabass's farm if you like.
Okay.
We'll do a quick gallop. Just follow the main path down here, and the path goes directly through his farm.
Oh right, the one you were speaking of earlier with the highway right through.
Was I?
Maybe
We've lost Joanna again. Why is the 3-star horse seems to be slower? I'm so confused.
I think I'd been down here. Oh yeah, I was at that marketplace. That was a nice marketplace. If only I had gold.
Next time.
Thanks again for all that honey. We definitely needed it.
That's okay. Have you still got some, or have you used it all up?
Oh yeah, we still got some. Our brewer doesn't do a good job.
Do you not have? Does your clan not have any beehives?
They have like 2.
Ah, that's rough. Stables are over here. With Aurora's horse is already in one of them. But yes, welcome to Seabass's farm. Oh, this is actually we should show off the market. Last winter we had a great market here, Joanna.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to see at nighttime when the torches aren't maintained because it's not worth it. But this is Seabass's farmer stall. This is Cleon's merchant stall over here. This was going to be Granny's divination stall, but unfortunately she couldn't make it, which was, yeah, very unfortunate.
Uncanny grannies. That's very clever.
This is yours truly, Captain Dunder's stall.
Oh wow!
It's beautiful.
It's the biggest stall, I think.
Well, no. The other side of it is for a armorsmith. Armorsmith is the word I was looking for. So it's just me on this side.
I like how you have everything on display.
And then Aurora and Frecky, 2 of the Mute's armorsmiths, set up on this side. They had gear on all those armor stands there, but they sold them. They were very profitable.
Wow. Really impressive.
Let me just drop those things I picked up back in quickly.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had like a stall like this over in Fiskland where you could just walk up and buy stuff?
It would.
And then
spooky over
and
there.
we had 2. This was Thyra and Azen's cookery and alchemy.
This looks great. Look at these potions up here.
Yeah, the shelf is amazing there. And then over here was the Ricardo's cooking station as well. But Jess, I'm sure Seabass is going to organize another market soon, and you can come here as a customer, or he'll even people can set up whatever stalls they want. Just gotta let him know beforehand. Or you can set up a competing market at your farm.
Yeah, but nobody's... I guess that technically I'm not in Fiskland, but I don't know how many people would travel all the way up there.
You know what? Maybe we can talk to Freehaven and see if we could do one over there. A lot of people go there.
I think it should be a goal, though, to get more people up to Fiskland on friendly terms.
Oh
Here,
yeah,
here.
that is true. But yeah, if you had a market like this, I'd definitely go to it because it's right by my new house.
Right. Well, I
Ah.
don't know. We'll see how long the winter lasts. It's really quite difficult and unbearable to build in the wintertime. Oh, how sweet.
Aye. Memory of the mud fox.
Extremely thoughtful.
What's in the pot?
I don't know. Oh, of course. Some mead and some wine. What else?
Nice.
Fitting. Oh, and the beautiful little walkway along the river with the seating. Gorgeous.
The market was very loud. You can see how close all those stalls are packed together. I was trying to talk to a Varian in the weaponsmith stall, and we could hear everyone else haggling with their customers as well. It was so
many
loud.
voices in my head. I thought my brain was gonna explode.
So it's important to have a little quiet area off to the side here where people can escape.
Right.
But also, Seabass just told me he finished redesigning this bridge here. I haven't actually seen it yet.
Oh, it actually looks like a nice bridge. Holy crap.
No, there aren't too many of those around.
Oh, do not go to Amberhelm. I tried sailing through Amberhelm's rivers, and
Did you hit the bridge without an opening in it? That's slightly under the water. I hate that.
I don't know. Maybe, probably. But oh my god, this is an insane drawbridge.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow.
Great work.
Oh, open it now.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Whoa!
Ooh. Oh, that looks like it hurt your ankles.
Be careful, end up like Warren with his bad knees. But I don't think his knees hurt from being old.
Wait, what? What are you saying there, Varian?
What are you
I'll leave it up to your imagination.
No. Oh, and this was the Serpent Hunters stall. They sold, the Serpent Hunters sell, serpent coal metal. They catch serpents, they burn the meat, and it apparently makes even better soul coal, which they then smelt iron ingots out of.
Wow.
That's some expensive ass steel.
Ah, it is. Yeah, let me take you to the restaurant up here.
The prancing pony. Whoa, that's a nice name.
Seabass is an amazing builder. There's so much more. But yeah, sorry about the lack of light. I've actually used up all my resin and wood on the ride over here.
No, it's okay. Wow. What a view of the market. That's so nice.
This giving you any inspiration, Joanna?
It is, but I'm afraid I'll never be able to do anything even close.
Well,
me either.
Look, Seabass has had a lot more time, I suppose.
Right.
Okay, this isn't the way to the next wing. I get lost in here. There's like a little walkway between his two buildings. Ah, over here, this door. Sure, it says private residence on it, but we're private people, right?
Right.
Right.
You've seen our war room. We can see Seabass's house.
Okay, it's still a little unfurnished.
Yeah, but it still looks so good.
Well, nobody told me not to show anybody the war room.
Wow. So good.
And then his stable is this building here, very, very similar to yours. He still sleeps in the stable. He hasn't even moved his bed into the private residence there.
I see. Wow. Really cool.
Oh, man, this guy's rich. He's loaded. He's got seabeds. Look at this massive estate he's got. Whoa, this is what every farmer aspires to.
Is that true, Joanna?
I would say so, yeah. Definitely.
So what are your plans then? You have the stable built. Are you plotting out an area for crops and an area for horses, or the horses all staying in the stable?
I think they'll definitely have access to a bigger yard. I just think it's nice to have somewhere to put them in the winter time. I'm really not sure. I have to think on it some more. I know I definitely want to build I want to build a smaller house, but if the house is smaller than the stable, I'm not sure how I'll feel about that either.
And this is a fixture of any good mute's settlement. A place to burn meat and turn into soul coal.
Okay.
If you
Is
see
soul coal real, or is this just some kind of...
They don't use kilns. They use
Joanna,
some meat.
what do you mean is it real?
I'm just unfamiliar with the custom.
Of course.
It's basically flesh coal.
Okay.
No. It's not about the flesh variant. It's about the soul. Smelting metal with coal derived from lumber is inferior. It's inferior. But metal smelted with coal derived from an animal with a soul, from the meat that is pulsating with living energy. Now that creates a stronger metal and allows us to forge better weapons and armor.
I see.
Well, can't argue with that,
whose
because,
horse
I
escaped?
don't work with armor
Pickle!
weapons.
They must have climbed over each other. Oh. I will...
She got pickle for me. It's probably my fault.
It's just she needs help catching the horse.
Pickle was like, I had enough of this place. All these other horses are trying to...
Not too sure there's much I can do
We got it, we got it. Gotta. We got it. Oh, your saddle's on the ground somewhere. Did you get it?
I did.
You gotta watch out for those sneaky horses. They always want to run off. Very energetic.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you a hint. If ever you find yourself de-saddled like that. If you look at your map and if you remove all your map markers apart from the campfire marker, you can always see where your horse is. Even if you can't see it with your eyes, you can feel where it is on the map. Does that make sense?
Right. It does. Thank you.
That's okay. I actually have some experience catching farmers' wayward horses. You're not the first farmer who has had to retrieve a horse for. Fortunately, Pickle didn't go too far, but the Frodovic, well, the ex-Frodovic farmer, Ulf, he is not ex. He is not dead. He is just ex-Frodovic. He lost his horse in the woods once, and he was inconsolable. And I said, Ulf, I don't have anything better to do. I'm gonna go look for your horse. Tell me where you last saw it. And so I went to where I last saw his horse, and I started in a big circle and then slowly worked my way smaller and smaller and smaller into the point where he said he last saw it. And I heard it whinnying in the trees and was able to retrieve it for him. And it was one of the first horses of this breed. So he was very happy to get it back.
Right. That was very kind of you.
We have to take care of our farmers over here in Mute Frodovic land. We don't have many. Shall we head back to the shipyard and see how the poetry's doing?
We shall. And then I think I want to go see Valgir before I go to sleep.
Ah.
Yeah, I hear he's one of those playboys that like the women who looks like
That's
it's work. Yeah.
exactly. I was gonna say it a lot less nice and call him a fuckboy.
Oh, he was perfectly nice and he didn't flirt with me at all, but maybe that's because Gita was there.
Good. Or maybe it's because he already has a whole shopping list. He doesn't have time.
I thought he was with you, hell yeah.
Or maybe he
whatever her
just
name
doesn't
is.
like me, and that's okay too.
Well,
And like me in that way anyway. He was extremely helpful.
you want to hear a funny story about that, Varian? Is Valgir is training Aurora from the Mute how to use a sword.
Wow, dude, how many women is that guy? He's pretty much from Amberhelm at this point. You guys should just kick him over there. Dude.
A metal
Something.
sword. But, look, Aurora was very clear with me. She went to sleep in his guest bedroom, and when she woke up, who did she find in the hot tub?
I'm not sure he
Valgir
has
and
a guest
Yagella.
bedroom.
Oh, she saw him and Yahelia in the when she was
hot
there
tub.
with him?
In the hot,
Oh,
yeah.
That must have stung for poor Aurora.
I'm gonna have to have a talk to her. But how would you know he doesn't have a guest bedroom, Joanna?
Well, I visited his house with others, and I only saw the one bed.
Isn't it crazy how she's only been here a couple of days and she's already going over to his house? Man, that guy works fast.
Well, I was just exploring, looking for anyone else, and I
Look.
saw them up on the cliff, and I was curious, and
I
I
bet he's
just ended up
camping that
there.
portal. He's like, fresh meat. Yeah.
But yes, I would 100% put this on Valgir, not Joanna trying to get to know her tribesmen when she's thrust through the portal.
Yeah, I was after a day of I think I hung out with when I first came through, there was somebody, I believe his name was Dag, and he led me up to Visland, but we hung out with some people that I can't remember any of their names.
Classic.
They were not from Amberhelm and not from your tribe, so the other one, Frost. Frodovic. We met some nice people from Frodovic, and they gave me food and clothes. And then we talked with them for a bit, and then we made our way north.
Yeah, I wonder who Valgir hasn't slept with. You think he slept with someone from Frodovic and Amberhelm
Well, he hasn't
too?
slept with me, so
Yeah,
I'm on that
he hasn't
list.
slept
Well,
with
he's
me
already
either.
had his way with Visclanders. What?
I said he hasn't slept with me.
Oh, okay. Well, your chassis safe. Dude, you know, if we want peace talks, just have Valgir do it. He's slept with every tribe.
Unfortunately, the only woman on the Mute Council is Yagella, and he's already got that covered. But you know, that's
well,
only.
not unfortunate though. That's good then.
Well, I'm saying is he doesn't nearly have enough votes with just Yagella.
Okay.
The council is very sausage heavy.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like men very much. Otherwise, he would have talked to me. I don't swing that way, but you know.
I was down in Amberhelm actually, just maybe yesterday, maybe the day before. I don't quite remember. And Valgir came stumbling across the Amberhelm Bridge with burns all up his arm. And
Ooh, what happened to that? Oh, maybe it was a sexual thing.
Well, actually, let's go the ocean path. It's a lot more scenic. And Refna's body, Refna Yoms, she was being soul cold. and for some reason he stuck his hand into the fire to try and pull her body out or touch her. I'm not 100% sure on the motivation.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Poor Valkyr.
Well, Refna Yoms was the only person that Valkyr ever rejected, as far as I'm aware.
Well, it seems he must have regretted that at the last moment.
Aye, maybe. I'm just gonna make a quick pit stop in the midnight mead. I keep accidentally taking the serving trays, and if I take this one, there'll be none left in there. Posited.
Nothing about.
Hey, if that's what you're for, I'm rooting for you.
Oh my, you're putting words in my mouth.
Oh, somehow I think I know the conversation hasn't moved on.
No, he keeps bringing it up.
No,
Very, that's so unlike you.
No, I was just saying if you're interested in Valkyr, I support you, but you got a lot of competition.
I'm not interested in that way. His reputation should not precede me.
Here.
Yeah. I just like to be silly once in a while.
But yeah, he came stumbling into the Amberhelm Longhouse with his arm all burnt up, and the only other person there was Hobo and Sunshine, and Odin knows I'm not letting either of them heal him, so despite my lack of proficiency, I did the best I could to clean and bandage up his arm.
Oh, thanks for that. Man, he's really good with a pole arm. You ever see him fight?
With a pole arm?
Yeah.
No,
We're talking about the same person, right? Valkyr?
Valkyr, yeah. I've only ever dueled one person with a Atgear, and it was not a pleasant experience. I'm not sure if it was because of the Atgear, or if it was just because my connection to the soil was terrible at the time. I have to duel more people with Atgears.
Yeah, some of them are pretty crazy, like to jump behind you and slap you in the back of the head at the end of the stick, kind of stuff.
I also deliberately didn't use the Serpent Shield, because that felt almost unfair, but I got so roundly trounced, maybe I should have.
Oh, they can get around that if they jump behind you, hit you in the back before you can turn, it hurts. And as you've seen, if you hit someone with their Serpent Shield with enough force, it'll like stagger them back a little bit, and they'll hurt. Like when I hit you with that mace.
Aye.
But it's hard to get that force out of them. I think the accurate, you just whittle your opponents down. Unless you're really good and just destroy them. How'd you figure out the little door thing you guys do with the stalls? I mean, the horse bin and the gate.
It's very convenient.
Genius. Let's see what's surfing in there. Let's see what...
And, I don't know if either of you have... Did you trap yourself in there?
Hello.
How goes the lessons, Leif? See, this is what I was saying before. You can make the stalls bigger, but we had, limited room. Well, we've lost Joanna forever. Oh, this is actually amazing.
We tried to go
There
here, but
you
someone's
go.
keeping us from going in.
Oh,
Silly horse.
do you see Nibbles?
He's on the other side for some reason.
Oh, Nibbles is on the other side now. Jesus.
So I'm
Is-
assuming this is some of that soulful.
Is your student ready, Leif?
He's better than you think. Trust me.
Aye, I do. Is
He
there
surprised me, actually.
is there to be a read-in, or is he already left?
He's gone to rest for the time being, as Mind Goblins has taken his attention, shall we say.
Aye.
But yes, we'll don't really have anything to show as of yet, but he's doing good.
Fabulous. Glad to hear.
He's yeah, he's not just only good at swinging his mace; he's good at other things too. Surprisingly. Well,
good.
I never got to meet you two properly. I feel as if I was very much in the proper, well, in the middle of that, shall we say. So, what were your names again, just so I can, you know, remind myself?
I'm Joanna.
Joanna?
Oh, and I'm Varian, not Vig.
Varian. Is the right way to call you Varian?
Yeah, Varian works.
Okay. Well, pleased to meet you both in more proper ways, shall we say.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Dunder does exaggerate my poetic ability, though, I will be honest. I will warn you before.
Don't worry, he'll prove you wrong when the time's right. Or prove
I look
himself
forward
wrong.
to it.
So, how was the little tour, shall we say, to the tavern, and I'm assuming more things than just that?
Yeah, everything was incredible.
Oh, any particular favorites?
The market at
Oh, Seabass.
Seabass's market was amazing, and the tavern, of course, was beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yes,
I like the
walk.
ship the best, honestly.
Oh, actually, look, it is. it's well past my bedtime, but before I beg my leave, there is one final thing that both of you must be shown at the shipyard.
Okay.
It's yeah. Varian already knows what it is. Have I shown you before, Varian?
Yeah, and then we did it in the water.
Oh, right. Well, let's show Joanna. If ever you need to
I thought we were going
work
to show
your
the lizard in Granny's room.
hey, all that. If ever you need to work your core muscles, and also maybe work your neck muscles a little bit.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, just yep. This is I don't keep this chiseled abdomen through nothing. It's
I don't
through
know.
this.
It seems kind of like a torture device.
Watch what happens next.
No. I'm loving every moment of this, Joanna. Not torture at all. It's very easy. Okay, I think I'm done. That's better.
Never seen anything like it.
Now I'm just,
It's the hat that does it.
working the neck muscles. Look, my hat might be pointy and reinforced with bronze, but I assure you this has taken a great deal of neck strength.
I think the hat is your third leg.
I think so too.
What's that, Leif?
I think so too.
Now let me
I
just
think you missed the joke.
crack my
Oh
back.
no, I did not.
Oh, there we go.
Who's the joke? What? Me
No,
or him?
Thunder. Him.
Oh, okay.
That looks painful.
That feels
Yeah,
no.
it does.
That's just a good crack of the spine. That feels amazing.
Oy.
It doesn't look
know.
or.
I feel
No.
10 years younger. 10 years younger, I tell you.
Alright, take off the hat and prove it.
What? Why do you want me to take my
We all
captain's hat
know-
off?
Because we all know that when you grow old, you lose your hair and then it goes grey.
You can see my hair right here, Leif.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. We can see it. The bit
You
that we
should-
can't see, you would have hidden.
He says that you probably have a bald spot under the head. That's what he's trying to say.
Unbelievable, Leif. I can't.
No,
I
that's
look at
actually
great
can't
head of
believe
hair.
it.
Gorgeous
Yeah,
locks
look,
right there.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, you're very youthful, like.
Thank you, thank you. I wash it in salt water every day. I'm pretty sure you gotta get above it to do it.
You do, you do.
And we also have this set up out over the water as well.
Oh, okay.
And you fall all the way to the bottom of the seabed. It's quite the experience.
Oh.
Yeah, stay there, Varian, stay there. Hold out for just a little longer.
This hurts my neck.
Oh. And they're off.
How much does your neck hurt now?
Not as
or
bad as my
less.
forehead.
Hey, Varian, try doing a bit of a dance.
Oh yes, that's a good one.
Oh, wow.
What is this witchcraft?
Yeah, some strange happenings here.
Marvelous, Varian.
You have such good strength that you're able to just, I don't know, jump on your head.
Bravo, bravo.
Wow.
Pointing, if I recall, also does something for you.
Oh.
That was intimidating. That was the most intimidating point I've ever seen.
Well, that like straightened me out real good. Just gotta point your way right up.
Well, Varian, Joanna, it was a pleasure seeing both your establishments in Viskland, and it was a pleasure having you here as well.
Yes, thank you for your time in the tour.
But alas,
Sounds like I missed something.
I am weak and I must retire. It was good to see you as well, Leif.
Yeah, good to see you, Dunder.
We will continue working on that ship.
I just need
Shortly.
to figure out the stern at the moment, man. I'll figure something out eventually. Just trying to replicate it is, it's a painful bit. But yeah, we'll manage.
I have full faith in you. Good night, all three of you. Farewell.
Good night. Good night.
Okay, and with that stream, it is time to go to bed, because it's 4 minutes past midnight. It is 4 minutes past midnight, and it's time to sleep. Time to sleep in my captain's bed over here. I will do more to this bed. We want to get wolf hides first, see if I can fit a one of the wolf beds in here. Okay, I'm mostly off the bed, but you get the picture. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. It was a good time. It was a good time. Some more Valheim tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Have a great day.